Oh my gosh, bud. Don't mind doing those noises. I'm here! Hello, hey, hi. It's me. It's time. Although, if you ask me what it's time for, I don't actually have a good answer for you. Basically, there's only two things left because off stream, I did a little bit of apocalyptic channel, got up to 5 stars. I did not do good on the second battle out of 4. It did not go smoothly. But I did get UAE at least. That's good. Who's here? I'm here. So I did the first 2 levels of Apocalyptic Shadow, and I got the UAE from it here. At a whopping level 20. I don't have any XP books. Oh, I give her a random like don't look at the traces. Don't look. So the only 2 things that I know are left after Apocalyptic Shadow is I need to finish 1 round of Divergent Universe because I still have this quest here. And then after that we have where was it? Checking out. We need to finish the checking out quest in penacony. From what I remember at the end of yesterday's stream and checking out, Ching Choi got abducted by a Papeshi cult. They have some kind of obsession with being short, and now she's being indoctrinated into the short people cult. We'll should we start here or go here after Divergent Universe? Maybe we should start here since we're already in the middle of it. Should probably finish it. Ching Choi has sent you a message, and it seems that she has got herself into some trouble in the dreamscape. As her trusted sister in arms, you can't ignore her plea for help. Dive into the dreamscape until using the dream pool to go to her rescue. Howdy. This enters into a little instance or dungeon thingy. But when I backed out, I don't think it saved my progress, so I have to go back into the dungeon and start from there. So we gotta figure out what the heck is going on with Jinjae at the Short People Club. I'll also be short people. Let's go! Time to rescue Jinjae from the hotel. And also pour some money into my tea while about it. Hold on, Jinjae. Hold on. This bottle is empty. Oh. Oh. Why does it have to be empty? Hold on. Set this aside. Or recycle that after stream. Or when I go take a break, I don't know. Luckily, this is why I always bring a spare. I always have 2 honey bottles on my desk at all times. Specifically for situations like this. As soon as one runs out, I can open the next. Because tea is imperfect without honey. You just have to peel off the paper on it. Doesn't want to come off. Alright, good enough. Now I pour the rest of the honey in. There. Got it. Jinjae, what's happening? Yarichi! Oh shoot. It looks like they're going to force me to be part of some strange ritual. Help! Jinjae? Jinjae, what's going on? Who are they? Oh no, did something bad happen to Jinjae? I have to move faster. Roy. It's Roy the Master, the first person who we let into the hotel as the new lobby manager. What have I done?
Now, repeat after me. I'm grateful for my fate.
What are you waiting for? Repeat after the master. The short and stout master. Say it. I'm grateful for my fate.
I'm grateful for my genes.
I'm grateful for, my genes?
I am the essence of the universe.
I'm the essence of the universe. I can't hold it anymore. How come this line is so funny? Mind your manners, you aren't pious enough.
I'm willing to cease my growth.
I'm willing to cease my growth? That's way too vicious. I'm less than 200 years old. I can still grow taller. Enough nonsense. Just repeat after the master. That master... Isn't he the nephew of old Oti who came to check in earlier? Seems like Chinto is being forced to recite some odd chants. What's this bunch of Pepeshin guys up to? Whatever. Let me approach them and ask them directly. If only I was actually playing as Hook. If I was playing as Hook, then I would be short enough to qualify here. But unfortunately, Trailblazer steps in.
Stop! The evil giants have no access here.
Giants?
You heard me. Stop here if you don't want to get hurt. Wait a minute. Are you that lobby manager? Oh, what should I do? I think you're a good person.
Don't be fooled by her. All giants harbor malicious intent. They're all cunning devils. Slash their ankles, crush their knees. Make those arrogant giants look up at us on their knees. Make them remember the doctrine of the 4-foot hall. No comment. Silent, speechless. Evil giant, you'll be purified by the master.
Indeed. The master told us to never be swayed by the giant's blarney. This is the gathering site of the 4-foot hall. I'm sorry I can't let you in.
I'm here to rescue someone. Liar! Hypocrite! A true 4-foot follower doesn't need the help of a giant.
For the sake of your safety, please drop the idea of breaking in.
This is bad. Looks like Chinto has been kidnapped by this evil Pepeshi organization. I might put Chinto in danger if I break in by force. Is there any other way to go about this? Instead of hearing that after Meitano's adventure, I have an idea. What if I become shorter than even an Epapeshi? If Hook is not enough, then I must become even shorter. As short as Hanyo!
I bet no one can stop me now. Wait for me, Chintoy. Your girl is coming to your rescue.
Hi? Did I trick you into joining them too? I mean...
I'm here to rescue you, my friend.
Can you speak? Uh-oh. You're so eager to say in its spirit that you overlooked an important character's good brother, Hanyu. You have to find a way to let Jinjai know that you are Yoriji, her sister in arms. What did you do? I thought I thought you're playing Celestial Jade. You sit cross-legged on the floor and imitate Jinjai's focused face while playing Celestial Jade. This is... You're a Celestial Jade player too? It's a shame there's only 2 of us here. Let's get 2 more players to play with us next time. Obviously, you 2 have got your wires crossed. Let's try another way. I thought you're swinging a baseball bat. You're making a lot of effort to mimic the way you swing your bat in your prime and recite loudly in your mind. Something I couldn't read fast enough. Oh, I get it. You can't wait to teach these rascals a lesson, right? Me too. But we're outnumbered. Don't worry, my sister in arms will help us get out soon. Obviously, you 2 have got your wires crossed. Let's try another way. Your hands stand like a knife. picturing how when I even does her stream performances usually pull off a handstand. Apparently. Whoa. Amazing! Spectacular! I'm blown away by your talent, buddy. Ginger claps excitingly. Obviously, you took got your eyes closed. I give up. You gave up. No matter what you did, you failed to make Ginger realize you're your companion. Yorichi, you need to come up with another way to get her out. A thought suddenly flashes through your mind. Still remember that strange duo requesting your service to extend their stay before? Blue held the Cyber Cowboy and Argenting the Night in Beauty. Those two might be conducting an investigation in the Dreamscape right now. They can probably help out. And they are very tall. The situation is pressing, but you can't take out your phone and contact them when you're in Brother Honey's body. It's partly because Brother Honey's hands are too small, and partly because the dev team didn't make the animation for that part of. Let's return to the TV. Bonk. Return. Anyone there?
What's the matter, my friend?
Where's Boothill? I need something from the both of you urgently.
Boothill is here too. But you might have to wait a little. Someone just stole his hat.
Can you handle it? I'm in a rush.
Calm down, my friend. I can see him returning with his hat. Fudge me, this street is such a mess. You're telling me some people really don't know the concept of order?
Enough with the chit-chat. I might have found the organization that you mentioned.
What? Where? Tell me.
It's a long story. Hurry over to the hotel in the Dreamscape. My friend is being threatened by them. It doesn't look good.
The hotel in the Dreamscape? I got it. We're on our way. A friend of yours is one of ours, too. I'll come along and help settle the problem, my friend.
Help is on the way. But they're also not very tall. I mean, they are very tall. They're not very short. They're too tall. I don't think they're gonna be let into the club. Problem is, I don't have any Jimmy friends and penacony who could help me here. The shortest person I think is Robin. I don't think she's either Robin or Sparkle. Sparkle would obviously not help. I think Robin left on vacation. Yeah, I don't have any short friends in penacony who could help. As you look down at the crowd of the Pesci cultists below, you find yourself lost in thought. As the savior of penacony, they're now a galactic baseballer. Surely you can handle this small issue on your own, right? Perhaps they are concealing some secret weapons. Alright, you're totally right about that, Miss Cautious. Now all that's left is to wait. After waiting anxiously for a while, Boothill and Argenti arrive.
My friend, we got your call for help and rushed over here at the speed of a knight. Speed of a knight? The Galaxy Rangers are the fastest. Hold on, why am I even competing with you over this? Yorichi, you said you found that organization. Where is it?
Point at the lower floor.
The Fork? I've never seen so many Pepeshi in the same place before. What a perplexing sight. I'm afraid not even the altruistic Gadrilla would cast her gaze upon this place. Wait, so what Yorichi means is, these Pepeshi are the thugs we're looking for.
They abducted my friend.
Let me take another look at them. Cults often act in groups and attack pedestrians indiscriminately. The crimes they mainly commit include hitting people's knees with blunt objects, forcing them to kneel, and stealing their shoes and hats. By the way, Boothill's hat was stolen by Pepeshi just now, too. I can't believe it. These little rascals. They seem decent, but are wicked deep down. Follow me. I'm gonna do the world a favor by teaching these dangerous criminals a lesson.
Time to beat up all of Pepeshi. Violence is the answer.
Hey, you little fudgehead over there. Look here.
Shoot. What's this monster that popped up out of nowhere? So scary. It's unbelievable there exist such hideous giants in this world. And there are 2 of them. Master, please pardon them.
Hideous giants? What a repulsive title. I can't let you insult my friend and Boothill here.
Is that how you interpret it? Argenti thinks they're not referring to Argenti at all.
I declare that your days of bullying innocent people are now over. Release the hostage, and get out of penacony. Your safety will be guaranteed if you do as I say.
Oh, what an aggressive and evil giant. Don't forget that we, the 4-foot Hall, are invincible with the Master's blessing. Everyone, crush the knees of these villains!
Holy fuckeroni, do they really want to get physical? Be careful, my friend, and please stand behind Boothill and me.
The zealous followers of 4-foot Hall jump up with all their might and strike at Boothill Argenti's knees, but with little success. Imagine using a normal type attack on a steel type of... on a steel type opponent in the game. Pokemon reference much? All the Pepeshis are normal types. Argenti is wearing white knight armor, and Boothill is a cyborg. They are indeed steel types. Thank you, Honkai Star Rail.
Ouch, it's so painful. My hand hurts.
What's going on? How come these giants are immune to our faith-infused attacks?
I'm a muddle-fudging cyborg ranger kid. Looks like the belief of the Knights of Beauty reigns supreme over yours.
Everyone, please stay calm. The 4-foot Aeon has spoken. They urged us not to panic, but to face our enemies with understanding and respect. You filthy giants, why must you disrupt the peace of the 4-foot Hall? What kind of vile belief compels you to spread misery to the people of this world?
Given your eloquence, you must be the one in charge here, right? I don't want to waste my breath arguing with you little forkers. Hand over the hostage in 1 minute, or you'll suffer for it.
You incorrigible, sinful giant. I wanted to pray for the 4-foot Aeon and ask for their forgiveness for you, but you are beyond redemption. If so, I have no choice but to adopt a more aggressive measure to manifest the kindness of the 4-foot Hall. Close the door and release the Dream Jolt trope.
Whoa, I didn't see this coming.
Boothill, I'm truly honored to stand by your side in this fight against evil.
Please protect my needs. My poor needs. Attack! They have a lot of HP, oh my goodness. Oh, you. Oh, I need to do a single target. You can smack that one. No! Oh, the follow-up attack made it angry. Come on. Come on. Monk. No! Berta, please stop making them angry with your follow-ups. You need to stop. Monk. Boop. Monk. Burst. Smack. No! I swear, every single time one of them is about attacked, Arta's like, oh, now's the perfect time for a follow-up attack. No, no, Arta, it's not. It's really not. Please stop. There we go.
How could this happen? The Almighty Master seems so powerless against those giants who are supposed to be weak despite their size. This doesn't make sense. The Master of the Emanator of the 4-foot Aeon and the capable leader of all diminutive races in the world.
Aeon? Leader? I guess you guys have been taken for a ride by this dude. By the way, my offer just now still stands. I'll give you another 40 seconds to release the hostage and get out of my sight. Otherwise, I'll let you taste my bullets.
This is just a small hurdle in our path to cultivation. Don't let these despicable thuds impede your enlightenment. I just need to raise the membership fee. That's right. As long as the 4-foot hole has sufficient funds, we'll surely be able to finish off these giants.
You hear that? He's just after your money.
You shut up!
Is that true, Master? Is the 4-foot hole jester scheme to scam our money?
Still not moving? There isn't much time left for you.
It's not worth it to risk my life here. Let me run while I still can.
What 4-foot follower? He's just a fake emanator. I want a refund for my membership. A bunch of weak-willed fake followers. Run all you want. You'll never get a dime from me. Never. I knew that girl's celestial jurisdiction was a bad omen. Even though you win this time, don't think you'll have it easy again next time we cross paths. Keep that in mind.
Your wife flees at lightning speed and disappears. You swear your name was oh, okay. Hello, welcome back. We have defeated the Short People Club. We have saved Jingjoi, the short person who is not part of the Short Person Club. This is one heck of a quest. This is the exact same quest of turning into a manager, by the way. This is the same quest we left out from yesterday. I don't know how it resulted in... I don't know how it went from taking over the entire lobby as the new lobby manager, as because we're a 5% shareholder for penacony, and then going into resolving a cult of Pepeshi or obsessed over being 4 feet tall or under. How did we get here? My friend, I knew you'd come to my rescue. I saw the whole thing when you guys were teaching that evil cult leader a lesson. The 2 hoppers of yours are really something. I can tell their pose just by looking at their attire. Jintai, this is Bootail and Argenti. Hi, everyone.
It's my pleasure to meet you, Miss Jingjai.
Huh, you're from the Shin Show, miss. Hello there.
I owe you guys a big one. Looking back, I realized I was really foolish. That invitation message was too shady. Why didn't I know this? I was totally blind to my greed.
Speaking of which, could Boothill's going easy on that master become an unseen misfortune? With a driller's blessing, it's against my wish to let an evil leader go unpunished. He might even make a comeback when the opportunity arises.
Seems like someone is becoming rich. The cult leader became rich by extorting the cult members.
Relax, Sir Jenny. I've got his name and face locked in my memory. Anyone who's on the radar of the Galaxy Ranger can never sleep well at night as long as they're as long as they're in this part of the starry skies.
This trip to Pinocchio has been quite a ride. If I'd known how to come through this ordeal, I would have just stayed back home and slacked off. How about we take a photo together, Yurichi? The universe might never see another group more peculiar than this.
That's a brilliant idea, Miss Jingjai. As my journey on Penacony is coming to an end, I've had a hard time finding a souvenir worthy of the beauty.
Photo? No problem. But just don't show it around in public. My photo is still in the IPC's wanted posters.
Picture time. I gotta get a nice angle. No, why does it say Boodle's blocked? Can I see? How do I get all targets in frame? I can't. Does this work? The photograph requirement is not met. How do I get all of us? Actually, hold on. What if I can save this one to my computer. There it is. And then I can go back and get them all in frame for the quest. I can take 2 separate pictures, I guess. That helps. Wow, you're good at this.
Indeed. All your creations are blessed by their beauty. You have my admiration, my friend.
You're such a natural when it comes to flattery, Argenti. I'm done with my affairs on Penacony, and I'm ready to move on to the next destination. Till we meet again, folks.
Botil, Miss Jingjai, and Yurji, may your future be illuminated by a jeweler's glow. The one and only has been idle for too long. It's time for me to continue my quest to pursue the beauty.
Oh, can't believe it's already time for us to part ways. Are you feeling sad? You wanna play Celestial Jade? Not really. This just feels a bit odd. Like someone's missing. Look, when a story reaches the end, there's usually a part... what's it called? Meaningful conclusion that wraps everything up. But things haven't gone too smoothly this time. Think about it. That warrior just slunk away after being defeated by you. He never cried for mercy nor prattled on about his grievances.
With all due respect, Miss Chingchui, even if that so-called master had intended to confide his troubles, Boothill and I wouldn't have cut him off right there and then.
We're finally on the same page this time, Argenti.
He made this organization to scam money out of people and harm everyone, so nothing about his background or any excuses can justify his actions. As a knight and a ranger, we see it as an evil that must be eliminated at all costs.
Yep, that's all. Oh no. Who's messaging me now? Oh, it's Dennis! Dancy. Dennis. Or Dancy? Oh, what's the difference? Dennis?
Not lobby manager Dennis, but party core Dancy. Keep the difference in mind, my friend. So, Miss Yorichi, how's everything at work going?
I quit. I'm done with it. Being a lobby manager is harder than I thought. Can you take over my shift? I'm clocking out. Hey, Dennis? Dancy? Just you wait, I'm coming for you. Find Dennis or Dancy at the golden hour. I need to track them down. I need to give them their job back. Meow. Meow. Hello, Dancy. What's up?
Stop disturbing me. Can't you see I'm in the middle of a game? Just get out of... Oh, it's you, Miss Yorichi. I'm so sorry. I was so absorbed in the game that I didn't realize it was you. You're not here to get me back to work, right? Look, I've got a wedding streak going on here, and I'm sure a thoughtful and caring lady like you wouldn't want to interrupt it.
Sure, let's just leave the reception desk unattended.
Hey, I was just messing around. Don't take it so seriously. We can't leave the lobby unattended. I bet the complaint line at the reception desk is blowing up. Well, I'll pack up and return to reality.
Hey, hold on. What are you supposed to do if you leave? Exactly. You know the saying, right? Bounce from the game, bad luck be your fate?
Who are you trying to fool? You only learned this game a couple of system hours ago. And you just looked up that line, didn't you? Don't try to bluff me with that.
Who taught you this game?
Oh, it was just pure luck. Right after I dived into the dreamscape, I met a young lady proficient in the game from the distant Jin show.
It is Jintoy, of course.
She highly recommended this game called Celestial Jade, and I got hooked right away.
I don't care. I'm not done having fun yet. If you're leaving, ask her to stay and play with us.
What do you think, Miss Yorichi? It's terrible to have one player short for this 4-player game. Since you're so understanding...
But I don't know the rules.
Don't worry, it's super easy. You'll pick it up in no time.
Yeah, and just come over and take a seat. There are no seats. That dandy guy can leave. No. Nobody knows his name. Well, make sure you have a great time, novice.
Well, I guess I should get back to work then. Have fun and enjoy yourselves.
Dancy leaves with a hint of sadness in his voice. Oh. But you don't feel sorry for him, even for a second, because in the next moment, you're fully immersed in Celestial Jade. Teeth and smiles fly by without even realize the text is going by so fast. I could close my eyes and listen to your voice act all day. I mean, if I quit accidentally mispronouncing words and having to retake sentences over and over, and I don't interject anything, if I just immerse myself in the story, I wonder how good I can make a full English dub of like a whole game. I don't know what my stream would be like with my eyes closed. I don't know, my eyes always open because I'm reading. Huh? I won! How is this even possible? Why does she keep winning?
Has my beginner luck truly abandoned me? I can't accept this.
Maybe we should call it a day. I don't think it will turn the tables even if we keep playing. Good point. I'm out. Turn it to hell next time. Very ASMR. Like I mentioned before, if I'm ever gonna do an ASMR, it's gonna be an audio roleplay. Like, ASMR audio roleplay YouTube video. I don't think I could do any actual ASMR stream, especially because I listen to a lot of audio roleplays on YouTube, but whenever I try listening to actual ASMR sounds or streams, usually focusing on things like trigger sounds or trigger words, I don't actually get that tingling sensation that most people say they get. I think the only times I get that sort of tingling sensation that most people say they get from listening to ASMR is actually whenever I listen to music. Especially if I turn up the volume to be like 50% louder than my normal headphones volume, that's when I start getting weird feeling tingles. So I don't even know any good ASMR trigger sounds to do. Streaming ASMR is trash, not gonna lie. Yeah, the only main person who have actually listened to at least a couple of full stream lengths of ASMR is Fallen Shadows. YouTube videos are the way to experience it. Yeah, that would make a lot of sense. They're a lot more edited. The audio can be edited and refined to make sure nothing slips out at any point. And it can usually be shortened down a lot more. I guess a stream would be good for falling asleep too, if you just like play it for 1 or 2 hours. But if I'm actually paying attention to the sounds, then I can't fall asleep. Kayako ASMR is peak. That name sounds familiar. I think I've heard a couple people in Fallen Shadows Discord server saying that they also really like Kayako ASMR. Unless it's a similar sounding name. Kayako. Are they not on YouTube? They don't seem to be on YouTube. Wait, by Kayako, do you mean the character from Blue Archive? Okay, must be thinking of somebody else with a similar name then. I forgot the name of... from Blue Archive. Oh... There was somebody with a similar name that has a YouTube channel. I forgot what it was. How do you make ASMR from a Blue Archive character? It's on the net. It's on the net. It's somewhere on there. The only ASMR I can think of from some kind of visual novel character voice acting would be like... I don't know, just that one clip from My Bravuna where Roland and Hod are doing breathing exercises. That's the most amount of ASMR I can remember from any visual novel. It's official? Wait, there's official ones! I forgot about that! I don't remember there being one for Kayako, but I think there's a couple for Blue Archive. There's a couple for... another one, what was it? I don't think it was a Honkai or Genshin. It might have been Project Sekai. There might be Project Sekai somewhere. I can't remember. My memory is so horrible. We can sell this and get a delivery. Oh. Oh no, I'm sad. So, is it like an ASMR video? With like actual, like, whispering or trigger sounds? Or do you just mean like it's a voice sample pack with a lot of our quotes? Or a lot of... or just the voice actor talking, saying a bunch of different lines. I also still don't really know anything about voice sample packs. Fallen Shadow also has a couple of them. But they're all paid for and I can't really afford them. If I were to spend any money on Fallen Shadow, it would be like subscriptions. Or... I don't know. I can't afford a lot, that's why I'm a filthy free-to-play in all the games I play. I don't really know anything about voice sample packs, or what makes them different from voice demo reels. I'll probably have to look into those. Multiple files and chemicals speaking softly. Heart melting. Oh, that actually sounds kind of cool. I wish I could listen to it though, but I don't think I can afford it. There's so many other things that I need to save up money for. Maybe one day in the future. Celestial Jade. I never knew it was such a fun game. I had to teach the others when I get back to the Express. Oh no. Celestial Jade grabs a hold of more people. It'll take over the universe. There is a way to get them for free. Yes, but I don't like doing that. That's also why I don't watch a lot of anime. Because I'm restricted to whatever's on Crunchyroll. I don't like going to other websites. Especially if Fallen being popular. Fallen Shadow? Wait, you know Fallen Shadow? I thought you didn't know her. She is popular though, yeah. I don't know why anybody would, like, pay for her voice pack to download it and then upload it somewhere else. That would be weird. Why would you do that? Why? Why? Let's count the people there. Me, March, Dunheng, Pom Pom, Himiko, Mr. Yang. And let's count Black Swan too. But that's only 7 of us. One person short for 2 games. Why don't we ever find a new crew member? I thought Boot Hill was a new crew member, but apparently not. Now we're done. A search drop. Oh, nice. I'm indoctrinating more people. The only unfortunate part is the sexual Vtuber. Yes, that is her, I guess. Or at least her clips are. Especially channel-pilled individuals. Channel-pilled individuals on YouTube is not actually Fallen Shadow's channel. That's somebody else uploading clips that they edited over. But they are the most popular clips channel for her. Fallen Shadow has 2 YouTube channels. One of them is for her Twitch VODs. Or, no, she has 3. One of them is for her Twitch VODs. One of them is for her ASMR videos, which are all like an hour long each. And the third one is for YouTube Shorts, but she mostly abandoned that one. She gave up on that since Channel Pilled was carrying for her. I know her from the memes. Nice. I don't really know a lot about her memes though. I mostly just watch her ASMR videos and streams. I don't watch a lot of the Channel Build clips. Or memes. I see some of her memes in her Discord server and Twitter, I guess. Does that count? The only unfortunate part of Fallen Shadow right now is she's been on the hiatus for the past 3 or 4 months now. Mostly because of mental health issues and also internet problems, making streaming not fun. Still don't know when she's gonna be back. But she has started talking on Twitter again. I think a month and a half ago. So she's getting better, it seems. I hope one day you'll be that popular. I hope so. So I can request the most degenerate stuff. I mean, surprisingly, I think most of Shadow Build's clips that she or that they get of Fallen Shadow are not actually stuff that the community requests of her or like ask her to do anything like channel play redemptions. Most of that is just her personality. That's just how she is. Every now and then on stream. Not for the majority of the stream, but just every now and then, like 2 or 3 times every stream. And then channel build clips that and they're like, yep, this is Fallen Shadow. That's her whole personality. So there's a lot of people who find her through her clips, and then they go to her Twitch stream and they're like, wait, why are you so calm? Why are you not going all schizo, panic, crazy energy mode? What's happening here? You're not the same person I saw in the clips. She's just a degen? Yeah, pretty much. At least a little bit. Not completely, but a little bit. Compared to, like, she's not a lewd tuber at all. She's not a degen in that way. She just has a very funky sense of humor. That's all. That's also one of the things that I really like about Fallen Shadow. She's not a lewd tuber. I don't like lewd tubers. Not fun. not entertaining. Most of the time, just very uncomfortable. Well, I gotta make a decent out of you to compete. but I don't know how. I don't know how to. Alright, so now we've finished the checking out quest. We're still in Divergent Universe, but I also have a couple of these. I think one of these messages gives me quests. Probably either Mika or Arlen. Firefly I got because I unlocked her as a character. Almost forgot. Have I sent this to you yet? Show me quick. What is it? Show me, please. Weird. Is the image too big? Or just the signal acting up? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, Firefly, wait. It's sent. You did it. Sorry. I'm gonna save all of them. No, you don't need to. They're all the same. It wouldn't send, so I ended up spamming the send button. By the way, Yurji, you seem like a pro at taking selfies. Any framing tips or expression recommendations for selfies? Please teach me at least. Emoji. Try this. That's adorable. But can I really pull off this expression? Should I practice it first? Plus, I've never seen this expression on you either, Yoichi. Let's take a photo together next time. Hooray! Hooray! Honestly, the Vtuber that I respect is you and Pippa. Oh, I've heard of Pippa as well. I've heard that name. I think I'm following her. Am I? I'm following so many people. Oh, I think I've heard Pippa's name because they're a friend of Fallen Shadow, aren't they? So every now and then they collab with each other. Do they? I swear I've heard Fallen Shadow talk about Pippa before. Yeah, they are friends. They talk to each other sometimes, mostly off stream though. And Dorp Double. Alan, what do you want?
Yurji, it's been a while. Recently, a videotape was reported to have been stolen, but the elderly researcher from the Department of Insight, who's in charge of it, is a bit stubborn. She insists that the footage contains sensitive material and refuses to let the security department get involved to conduct an investigation. You left a good impression on the old heads of the department and have quite a positive reputation among the elderly here. If you go in to investigate, I'm sure the seniors will cooperate.
How did I ever become the go-to gal for the elderly?
Nice. I knew I could count on you. The old lady's name is Esther. Or Esther. You can find her in the Master Control Zone. I'm right now busy taming this wababoo at the moment, so talk to you later.
The first sentence. Are you being sarcastic? I won't go until you reply. He's not replying. They didn't give me a quest though. I don't know what this quest is for. I don't know, I just watch her schizo clips. Yep. Almost all of her clips are just the very few spread out parts on the stream where she has some sort of schizo moment. Which is not the majority of her stream time. I'll never get used to switching voices like that.
But this is how Arlen sounds. It's Arlen talking. It's me. I'm right here. Can you not tell?
Don't worry, it gets deeper, because here's Mika.
Hello, Yoichi. Great news. Just a few moments ago, Miss Kaimi's calculations showed that the memorial loss at Dreamflux Reef has stopped entirely. The work you've put into the dreamscape is deeply appreciated. I can't thank you enough.
That's fantastic news. I'm sure Dreamflux Reef will recover soon enough.
Gallagher and Mikhail would have wanted to express their appreciation too, but I guess now I must convey it on their behalf. I remember when you all first arrived in Penacony, Gallagher was so nervous and hopeful after hearing of it. It's not every day that he gets that way. Don't let his laid-back demeanor deceive you. Every time he spoke with you, he'd carefully think through his words beforehand. Mikhail was the same way. If he could have seen how outstanding this younger generation is, he'd be thrilled.
That's so... I didn't expect to see that side of Mr. Gallagher. If only they were still here.
But there's no need to feel so down about it. Mikhail's wish has been fulfilled, and Gallagher kept his promise after a long and seemingly endless wait. The dream shouldn't rest on the shoulders of one person when it's a vision we all share. From Mikhail's grandfather, to Mikhail, to Gallagher, and now to you guys. They may have left us, but the dream of the Nameless continues to thrive, and that's the greatest solace we can offer them. Eventually, you'll embark on a new journey. When you do, may you connect with more worlds and carry the dream of trailblazing across the cosmos. Please take this token of our appreciation.
Oh, free stuff. Nice. I hear voices, yet no one talking to me. The voices, they're everywhere. I had no idea Honkai Star Rail had this much voice acting. I thought it was only on the main story quest. Now it's everywhere. Oh! Never knew they had a voice acting to the texts. Guide Paradox, ask Esther about the videotapes. I feel like this is an old quest. Someone heard at space station and Ireland contacted me for it. I don't know why I got this just now. It doesn't seem new. There's still a bunch more penacony side quests to do. Divergent Universe? Do we go to Divergent Universe now? For the companion quest, there's Asta, Natasha, Welt, I think. Whomst? A Night Stranger? This is probably either... What's in the Shanshell? This is probably Chicken Grill. Well, I forgot the name of. Punkord Mentality. Oh, I think this one is important. Apparently, if you completed this quest when the game first launched, it had a tutorial as part of it. And you would get a light cone that was really good for a silverwolf from it. But unfortunately, they removed that from the game. So now you can never get that light cone again. I don't know why they did that. So now I can never get a permanent light cone for a silverwolf. She's stuck with Fermata. What else have I got for ability? Bella's going. Oh, this one's a 5-star. But silverwolf isn't really doing break effect. Or damage over time. No, it's either everything is always acting, there's a cute little trolling us. Oh, trolling you? What do you mean? I would never. Of course not. Alright, let's try Punkord Mentality. I don't know how long it's gonna be, but there's like... It's a companion story quest. I think Silverwolf's companion story quest. It has like 100 stellar days, which is... usually means it's a longer quest. Like even the shorter companion quests only have 60. But I'll see. Stellar Hunter. Go toward the elevator entrance and see who the important guest is. The atmosphere in the Maze Zone seems much more boisterous than you'd expect. Hearing of the imminent arrival of an honored guest, researchers all begin their busy work. From Ireland's words, you vaguely guess the identity of the visitor. Bonk. I also tried playing a bunch of more Project Sekai earlier today before starting stream. I tried grinding a whole bunch and claiming as many rewards as I could, like my character rank up rewards, because I always forget to claim those. And I pulled like 20 more times on the current and purple banner for the event, because it's Haramaki Gohan's song. If Haramaki Gohan released a new song in purple and it's on Project Sekai, and I want the new characters from the event for it, but I can't yet, though, and I'm sad. I'm very sad. Oh! Wait, screw him?
仮説思想は常に言葉よりも先にあるならばこの喜びを定義できる言葉はないお会いできて光栄ですアスターさん申し訳ありません
Oh, the screw him is here. Okay.
4分
I thought it would have been Silverwolf.
着してしまいましたご迷惑でなければ
Gushing everywhere I see. I love Haramaki Gohan, okay? I love his songs. I love his animations. I can't help it. He makes all of his songs and all of his animations almost completely by himself. I don't know how he does it. He only has like 6 animation assistants at Studio Gohan and he does everything else himself. I don't know how. And also all of his songs are way too relatable. The lyrics are all way too relatable. And also the animations are usually of a bunch of cute little girls. And Yuri. And then it makes me happy. It's literally everything I like. Everything I could want. I can't help it. Even if his newest song... His newest song... I don't know. I could rant for like a solid 10 minutes about how much I like the newest song. Put simply, there's a whole bunch of cute girls, and there's a whole lot of purple. And purple is my favorite color. I'll just leave it at that. I thought it would've been thick buff guy. What? But he's handsome robot guy though. Why would it be thick buff guy? Instead of a slim robot? What's Scroom? I still don't actually know a lot about Scroom. All I know is there's 3 main heads of the Genius Society. One of them is Hertel, the little purple doll girl. She made the simulated universe. One of them is Dr. Ratio. I hate him. He sucks. He's annoying. Big fat smarty pants. And this one is Scroom. He's the 3rd head leader. And he's a robot. And he created the Divergent universe, which just now released. But this is an old quest. This isn't even related to the Divergent universe.
I apologize. I'm 4 minutes and 13 seconds earlier than the appointed time. I hope it's not a bother.
Of course not, Mr. Scrollum. Welcome to Herta Space Station.
No need for formalities, Asta. Herta Space Station is where knowledge converges. Here, we celebrate the equality of thought. Such collaboration between organic life forms is magnificent and efficient. You're rebuilding the space station far quicker than I could have imagined.
I appreciate your high praise, Mr. Scrollum. Would you like me to show you around? Since the last summit, we've launched several new research projects focused on the silicon-based matrices.
That sounds lovely, but I do have a meeting with Herta, so let's put the new surprises on hold for now.
Madam Herta should be in her office. I'll take you there. Right this way.
Sure.
Hello.
And you are?
Can you guess?
Oi! Judging by this fellow's surprised reaction, you must be the one Herta's always talking about. She's quite curious about you, as am I. Oh. What is it like to live in symbiosis with a Stellaron? I hope we'll have sufficient time.
In case you don't know what a Stellaron is, you know how Dante has a golden bow inside of his head? Can you guess what a Stellaron is if it's if it's inside of the Trailblazer? Basically the exact same thing as a golden bow. I still find it hard to believe that these 2 games were released at the exact same time. How can they have stolen so many ideas from each other if they were both in development at the same time? How did this happen? Fake robot, it's impossible not to see how weak the flesh is. I don't think it's actually a cyborg. Bootail is a cyborg. But I think Scroom was built from the ground up as a robot. I think. Not sure.
I hope we'll have sufficient time in the future to get to know each other and answer this question. Sorry, I wanted to show you around, but now I don't think I'll be able to get away.
That's right, go ahead, or you won't be able to catch up. Yo is Project Moon in disguise.
Alright, see you later.
Oh, Arlen is also always written by a girl. I forgot. We were talking about this earlier. We were trying to remember who all anime characters are boys that are voiced by girls. Arlen is as well. Arlen is also busy. I better leave him alone. That person over there seems to be doing something too. I can't read fast enough. Leonard, what's going on?
Strange. It should be around here somewhere. Maybe it's hidden inside Madame Herta's portrait. Huh? Do you need something? If you're looking for the front desk, just go straight through these doors.
Are you having trouble with something?
Such a concerned and responsive tone. You must be the one everyone's been talking about recently. Your kind-heartedness is famous throughout the space station. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Leonard, a cybersecurity engineer here at the space station. You probably know this place was recently attacked by the Antimatter Legion. In the chaos, the master control system for each zone was paralyzed. Now that the station is being rebuilt, my job is to repair equipment and restore the space station's cybersecurity. But during the repair process, I discovered some anomalies. The access records show that the third party, other than the Legion, invaded while the master control system was paralyzed.
Stellar One Hunters?
Some others have surmised the same as you. We suspect that it may have been the Stellar Hunters. It's an elusive group and very dangerous. Every member is on the IPC's wanted list. They include a super hacker from Punk Lord. I'm ashamed to admit that I've lost to her once before. A while ago, I discovered her whereabouts during a screening process. I was planning to follow the clues to find more details about her, but I fell into her trap. Can you guess what happened next? She reverse-hacked my device, sent out a bunch of spam, made a video game open to the space station, and told everyone that an idiot named Leonard made a big silly mistake. I don't want to think about it. Now that everything has calmed down, I thought they'd be on my case already. A silver lining? Madame Herta was generous enough to allow me to continue investigating this matter.
Normally, she doesn't want to deal with it.
Hence my silver lining. You know Madame Herta. If she's really interested in something, it doesn't matter what anyone else says. To put it simply, the leaders have given me an opportunity. How could I not cherish it? If I can make up for my mistakes and do a good job, I may have a chance to prove myself. This time, I plan to start from inside the station and see if I can find some clues to trace the intruder's steps. Maybe I can find a blind spot I missed before.
Sonny, I have an exam early in the morning. I have to go to sleep. Oh no, not exams. Oh, okay. Good night. Do not die mentally from exams. I understand your pain. I think probably. Exams are the worst part of school ever.
I decided to designed. I can't read. Help.
Not even managed to redeem one kiss. I'm such a failure. How dare you! Unacceptable. If you're not redeeming one by kiss per stream, are you a real Yuri fan? I didn't know this was a standard. No.
I designed a decoding program. Look, it looks like a camera, but it's actually a detector. We should be able to find hidden clues within it. Just like this.
Leonard aims the detector at the wall. Something seems to appear on the wall. Is it a wababoo? Oh.
What exactly are...
She's just so pretty.
I didn't ask you to look at that! Unbelievable. Why would something like this be in the space station? The staff wouldn't even dare scribble on the wall, let alone leave a drop of sweat? So this is what we're looking for. The suspicious evidence? It wasn't what I was expecting, but...
It's quite unexpected.
Wait a second. Let me take a look.
That or story before sleep? I don't have any bedtime stories for you, I'm sorry. What do you mean, like finishing a whole story on the stream? Usually each stream lasts for not even a full story, maybe one full story. Especially in Limits Company, I can never finish an entire chapter in one stream. I would get lucky if I could finish a whole dungeon in one stream, which I somehow did with these emails. I don't think I did with these things. I don't think I did with Sinclair's either. Luckily, Gregor and Rodeo were pretty short. Those still I did in one stream. I don't know how long this companion quest is gonna be though. thought this had something to do with Silverwolf, but we hadn't even seen her yet. We've only heard her mentioned. So this is gonna be a long list, I think.
Oh, I see. This is digital graffiti that appears to represent Punklordian symbols. If I'm not mistaken, this should be some kind of automatic encryption. We need to decipher it if we want to find any culpatory evidence.
What does this have to do with me?
You got me there. I got caught up in our conversation. I wasn't paying attention. Let me think. Maybe I've been under too much stress recently, and I subconsciously want a friend. Anyway, if I were to find clues related to the Stellar One Hunters, wouldn't that be helpful to you too? Just do me a favor. It won't take up too much of your time. Here, just point it at the graffiti on the wall.
What? Investigate the suspicious graffiti. Come. What? Am I too close? I'm too close. Bonk. You pointed it at the graffiti on the wall, then some blinking little patterns started to appear. Oh. Suddenly, the pattern imploded and engulfed its surroundings, sounds and colors. Something inside seems to be breaking out from it. Oh! Oh, it's an enemy. Of course it's an enemy.
Why are there Void Rangers here?
Because... yes. Ta-da! Also, I just realized my stream title still says version 2.0 the events in list. Maybe I should change that to punk lord mentality. Silverwolf companion quest. There we go. Since we're not doing version 2.3 at the moment.
That scared me to death. Did you see that? It seemed like something popped up here, and Void Rangers jumped out.
There seems to be an extra person. I can't be this week. What do you mean? I thought you were going to bed. How are you still here? What do you mean?
But look, just like I guessed, this graffiti is encrypted. If we decipher it, we can see some hidden information. The surveillance camera captured her face. Silverwolf. It's exactly the same as the photo on the IPC's wanted list. Let me see what she was up to.
I need to stay strong. I thought you were going to sleep. Sleep is for the weak. The weak must go to sleep. Make up your mind. And get me a 1K. No! You can wait until tomorrow. You're not required to redeem it right now.
Is this a transmitter beacon? Oh, I see. She probably ran into the Antimatter Legion during the invasion. Then used this beacon to teleport the enemies somewhere else. We accidentally activated the beacon again just now, and they were brought back. Jeez, Stellar Hunters have the ability to stow enemies away like that? Beacon transmission that doesn't require a power source and can be implemented solely through computation. No wonder they were able to break into the space station. With this, I'm afraid not even Madame Herta's office is safe.
Is this kind of tech really that impressive?
It's not only impressive, how should I put it? She can edit reality as freely as she could edit a program. Sounds unbelievable, doesn't it? I always thought it was fringe science, and that nobody other than the masked fools believed it really existed.
But if I don't set it as a rule, it has no meaning? But don't set it as a rule! It doesn't have to be a rule! It still has meaning if it's not a rule. It has... If anything, it would have more meaning the more rare it is. imagine if I have the price to like 10,000 channel points, then it would have more meaning. I could I could artificially inflate the value of my kisses. Then you wouldn't even be able to sit as Uzu. That you have to redeem it once per stream. Then you'd have to be like once per 2 weeks or something. I don't think you need to redeem the mic kiss every stream. That sounds like too many channel points.
It sounds unbelievable, doesn't it? I already read this. Moving on. There's a strange signal nearby. Maybe it's another piece of graffiti.
No.
Look, up there. They even put down a question mark. They must be making fun of us.
Monk. Hello. Oh, she's running.
She went towards the base zone. Yep, there's only one way. Disappeared again? This thing keeps cutting out when I'm deciphering it. She must have stopped here for a bit. Let's look around.
Okay, then I'm ready right now. Okie dokie. Good night. Night night. Have good eepy time. Get good eep. Do not suffer tomorrow. Or at least try not to suffer too much tomorrow. Can you let me have some fun this time? Our last 2 operations turned out to be pretty dull.
She makes it seem easy. Is she really looking at the curio collection index?
Who is she talking to?
Judging by how calm she is, she must have been in this room for a while. Maybe she was waiting for someone. I'm not sure what happened after that. Let's search somewhere else.
I assume this is what Silverwolf was up to at some point in the tutorial when they broke into the space station. Your fake ID info is ready.
So that's what happened. She sneaked in first, then helped her partner in through the main door. It's a classic hacking operation. Let's see. The registered name is Leonard Callowell?
Aha! You are the imposter among us! They capitalized among us, by the way. They actually capitalized among us in this sentence. That is improper capitalization. They did it on purpose. They did it on purpose. I knew you were sus from the beginning. They really were developing this game when Among Us was popular, huh? Leonard Callowell.
That's my name! She used my identity! I never noticed that there was an issue with this record. I subconsciously glanced right past it when I saw my own name. She's so cunning.
Maybe you need to check yourself before you wreck yourself.
It's an honest mistake. The reaction of any ordinary person is to check for unfamiliar names, right? Who would think to check their own name?
Also, I actually really like the voice actor for this guy. He is getting very into character.
The graffiti's location is quite interesting. It feels like she's playing a game with us. One that leads to another.
It's really annoying.
I heard from a friend that the hackers on Punk Lord have a tradition. When they hack, they purposefully leave something behind for people to discover. Kind of like throwing down the gauntlet. They call this the Punk Lord mentality. There can only be competition when there's rivalry, and there can only be excitement when there's competition. Life's a game, and having fun is what's most important. I don't understand that way of thinking, but it seems like this graffiti might have been left behind for us on purpose as a clue. The same thing happened last time as well. I was so close to the target but got obliterated in the final battle of information.
So close, yet so far.
It doesn't help to dwell on past failures. It's more important to do your job with the things right in front of you. She seems to be leaving. Let's keep up.
And there she goes!
They seem to be heading towards the monitoring room.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum.
Another graffiti. They're all different too. She really put some thought into this.
Hi, Erta. Bunk.
Huh. Is this section of the record damaged? She went through the wall and disappeared.
No. She did that before she woke me up. I remember this. She teleported herself?
I don't think so. That's not the same as passing straight through a wall. Look. Hold on. I got it. It might be an effect from Mercurial. There was a pre-established folded space here, and the intruders found it and took advantage of it. No wonder she kept going through the Curio Collection Index. This space is connected to the Stellaron room. Do you still remember it? And that's where they put the Stellaron inside you.
Kafka.
Huh? What are you muttering about? How would they leave you here if the objective was the Stellaron? With her capabilities, all she would have needed to do was make another beacon. She would have been able to escape with the Stellaron, no problem. Huh? There's no graffiti here. We're doomed. The trail's gone cold. So strange. Did she really leave just like that? She came all this way and didn't take anything with her, nor leave anything behind.
She left me behind. Hi.
Oh, they did leave you behind.
That's what I said.
Sorry, that sounded better in my head. It must have been a terrible feeling waking up in a place that was completely unfamiliar to you.
It wasn't so bad.
I can't help but feel that there's more that they're after. I really hope I can find something that's useful to you. Otherwise, I'll feel bad for having to do so much work for nothing. The more I talk about it, the worse I feel. I should probably find something that I can do. There's a rating pistol here. I wonder what my rating would be. What? Look here! There's a strange access log in the rating pistol's compartment. It looks like the log time occurred during the Legion's invasion. The researchers would have already been evacuated by then. Could it have been her? In which case, she didn't leave immediately. She implanted the Stellaron inside you and then fiddled around with the rating pistol for a while. Could it be that... Hirochi, I just realized something. We need to go to the Curio Collection room on the other side.
Rating pistol. Item number is 752, rating pistol. This weapon rates creatures on sight using unknown scoring logic. The closed eye of this weird little gun suddenly snaps open as it swirls around for a moment, staring at you with malice. 110 points! Reported the rating pistol at Silverwolf. The voice sounded strange and digitized. Is it basing things on weight? Don't think so. Just a number. Use the Curio rating pistol. That's an achievement. Nice. What happens if I use other characters? Oh, what's your rating? And number 700. Close touch the rating gun suddenly snaps open and it swoops around from one staring at you with malice. The rating pistol gives it a 0 points? 5 points? It starts to hold up for a while before it looked away into the distance with a helpless expression. Why is that the score? I don't understand. How dare you rate Ho-Ho so low? Unacceptable! What about Hook? What's Hook's rating? Rating pistol gives Hook 6 points, it announced. Is it basing the weight? Don't think so. Herta? Probably 100. 4 points, it announced. Is this gun pulling your leg? I'm guessing the Silverwolf tampered with the rating pistol to give herself 110 points and give everybody else, like, a rating of 1 to 10. So if I deal with Silverwolf again, it'll be 110 again, right? Or is it completely random? So, yeah, I think it actually depends on the character. That's actually cool. Well, yeah, each character has their own rating. Hold up, I need to know more characters. This is important. Don't ask why, it just is. Anya? What's Anya's rating? 48 points announced. Why is Anya so high? Why is that the score? Don't understand. Imagine every time a new character releases, they have to they have to give each character a rating just for this random interaction. Who else could I shove in the air? Trailblazer? Firefly? Oh,
緊張しないで
Milo?
前みたいに協力しよ
And who else? I don't think anybody else would stand out. I don't have any other stellar one hunters. Surely if Silverwolf tampered with it to make her score 1 out of 10, surely Firefly would be 100 as well, right? Since she's also a stellar hunter. 28 points? What? Silverwolf, how dare you look down on Firefly so much? Is gun pulling your leg? Trailblazer? 84 points it announced. I guess Silverwolf does like Trailblazer. Milo? Probably less than 10. 71 points! Alright, fair enough. Is it basing things on age? Don't think so. Every single character has a unique point for this random item interaction. And some of them have different questions. How old is Milo? Herta? I think I already did Herta. 4 points. I think it's rating based on what Silverwolf thinks of each character. Obviously, she doesn't like Herta. Okay, that's enough. That's enough of a weird rating system, gun. Go back to my team. Wait, did I have Milo? Or is Silverwolf? There. Okay, hold on, before I continue, I'm gonna be right back and go refill my tea. My throat is starting to get a bit scratchy from doing...
Mr. Leonard voice.
It's not easy to do. I returned. I refilled my tea. Now I'm ready to continue. Where are we going? Over here. I can enhance. I got very sidetracked by the rating machine, the rating gun.
Just as I thought. She was here.
Where? Oh, there. Sticker. The sticker of herself. Interesting sticker. Silverwolf. Nice.
I just remembered that Madame Herta had a game cartridge named Punglord Mentality in her collection.
Game cartridge?
You remember it, right? Well, it's actually on the list of missing curios. I wasn't able to put the two together before. If the hacker has a personal objective other than the Stellar Hunters mission... I got it! I got it now! The Stellar Hunters operation was just a cover for her!
Feels like you got it backwards.
Look, in the end, they didn't take the Stellar one with them. She was so interested in the Curio Collection Index that she stayed in the space station even after her mission was complete. This is what she was truly after. She knew we would be looking for the Stellar Hunters, and used it as her cover. Very smart. To be expected of someone from Bunklord. Hold on, though. Something doesn't add up. The curios are Madame Herta's most prized possessions. All the visit requests are sent to her office from the computer in the main control room. Some researchers tried to gain access to the curios for research purposes once, but they didn't get proper authorization. She caught them all red-handed.
Could it have been that the main control room was hacked?
You got me there, but with the skills of this hacker, I do think it's possible. Yurichi, we should go and check on the main control room.
I can teleport closer. Hello? What have we got? Hi, Leonard.
Oh, wait, don't move! I get chills just looking at the space station monitors now. Let me investigate first. Just perfect. Not only did she shut off all the access logs, she shut off all the terminal transmissions too. I thought it was the Legion that did this.
Do we need to do a restart?
Let's focus on the main task first. I am curious though. She paused the terminal transmissions, but didn't touch the local data at all. I really don't get her. As a Stellaron hunter, she leaves the Stellaron behind. As a hacker, she doesn't delete the local log. There's an external port here. I'm gonna plug it in and take a look.
It might be a trap.
Relax, friend. I've done this a million times. Look at this agreement.
As you fear, a burst of light shines and the enemy appears. Oh, great. Good job. You did it. Hello. Auto battle will take care of them while I'm drinking my tea. Ta-da!
See? I was right. There was something fishy about the local data she left behind.
So there was something strange after all.
Now we can browse through the Curio access logs. That can't be right. This Curio doesn't seem to have ever left the space station.
She didn't take the curio either?
From the way things look, yes. The records show that the curio was last sent to Madame Herta's office? And then it disappeared. I'm seriously confused. What did she come here for? She wouldn't have put the graffiti up just to mess with us, would she?
Yes, she absolutely would.
No, if I start thinking like that, I may as well give up now. I have to fully investigate every lead, or I'll really be out of a job.
Go to Herta's office. Teleport. How could you, Yuri? I don't know. That's not gonna happen. I'll say it again. I don't care what your aunt May said to you, but there's no chance we're shutting down the simulated universe.
Herta, I've made my decision. Question, what have we invested into this project? Hundreds of system hours. The resources of an entire planet and the most advanced technology in the entire universe. And what have we gotten in return? Unknowns, confusion, and a series of errors. In the beginning, in the beginning, we defined the simulated universe as a miniature world that could be used to discover the traces of the aeons, but now it's become something far removed from its original purpose.
My kiss. You get one. I like you get two. I just knew you got a third. In the beginning, the simulated universe is bound to make errors. You said that yourself, and that's exactly what we're experiencing. Why is it improbable all of a sudden?
I adore the vast amount of knowledge, but I cannot accept that the simulated universe remains simply a pending contract waiting to be attended to. Herta, think about it. How many surprises has this project given you? And how many disappointments has it given you?
The simulated universe never disappointed me. You're what disappoints me, Skrullum. Do you really think of yourself as someone so exceptionally amazing? Right now, you're more like someone from the Nitwit Society.
Ah, shoot. You really got me there. Herta, I don't mean to question you, nor do I want to deny the hard work you put forth to the simulated universe. I just want to give more room for knowledge and inspiration to grow freely.
That's enough. Leave if you don't want to be part of this. Go and tell the other two yourself. Oh, and take your tech with you. I don't need it. I can go and find Adrian Taylor, or the red-nosed old man from Epsilon, or even the Intelligentsia Guild. At least they won't quit halfway. What about me? Can I still help? Skrullum, we've known each other for a long time. This isn't the first time I feel that you're nothing but a piece of ice-cold metal. Ouch. This scene feels very reminiscent of Navia talking to Nuvolette. Because Nuvolette is a dragon, and he doesn't understand human emotions. So, he accidentally made Navi upset. And Skrullum is a robot. He doesn't understand human emotions. So, he accidentally made her upset. Whoops. After I got 3 and Admiral didn't get 1. Oh, they didn't redeem it! You gotta redeem it! This is Silverwolf quest? Yeah, this is Punk Lord mentality. Although we haven't actually talked to Silverwolf yet, but we found a few recordings of her that she left behind. A few stickers. From back when she first invaded the space station and woke up the Trailblazer. Apparently she left behind some random clues. But we don't know why yet. Trying to find those. Supposedly the next one should be in Herta's office, which is why we came here.
My apologies, madam.
Never expected to see that kind of expression on her face.
This all started with me. I was the one that brought up the request to end our academic collaboration. Don't get me wrong, I have nothing against Herta or the project. The simulated universe is a great experiment, and Herta is a true genius. However, we have our differences when it comes down to our long-term vision for the future. These differences will often manifest into bias, and bias will get in the way of the formulation of knowledge. Deep down, I want to continue to believe in Herta. The question is whether one should end a collaboration that no longer holds true to its initial intent. From an objective standpoint, I should end it immediately. Are you worried about her mental state?
Oh, I know.
Judging by the result, I have failed to choose the most suitable time to raise this matter. The emotions of organic life are like tides. It is my fault for not noticing the trajectory of the moon. Let Herta be alone for a while so she can calm her emotions. It'll be beneficial for negotiations later as well. As for the simulated universe, if that's the reason you're here, maybe I can help in answering your questions.
Explain what happened.
Search. Bonfire in the depths of the woods. A lone stone sword points to the stars. Punkalord mentality. That is no ordinary curio, my friend. That is a love letter a Galaxy Ranger has written for the universe. Young madam, how much do you know about Punk Lord?
Don't know much. Nobody? I mean, nobody. Knows more about Punk Lord. I don't know anything about Punk Lord. Other than, it seems to be the planet that silverwolf is from? I don't know. Planet? City? Town? Universe? I don't know. It's where silverwolf is from.
It is a planet made of data and symbols. The edges of reality and illusions are blurred in Punk Lord, as are its days and nights. An Aether cartridge is a chip that Punklordian hackers use to edit reality. The ways through which a hacker perceives and modifies the world are recorded on the chip. It's a recording of the hacker's life and proof of their existence. The one on the space station belonged to someone truly legendary. He became a Galaxy Ranger by accident and spent many long years traveling among the stars. He encountered countless fascinating individuals and saw wonders witnessed by few. Many of the records and details recorded therein are beyond the knowledge of even the IPC and the Intelligentsia Guild. That is why it became part of the masses of calculation data for the simulated universe. Yes, no need to worry, my friend. The cartridge has never left the space station. It is as I said. It is a very important reference for the simulated universe. That is why its data has been extrapolated and added to the calculations of the universe model. Herta was probably impulsive and added the cultures into the simulation without telling anyone, resulting in the item being listed as lost.
So is it false alarm?
I understand your concern. If the individual in question did indeed try to hack into Herta's office, then the simulated universe is undoubtedly her next target.
Silverwolf already got into the simulated universe.
As such, please allow me to offer my limited abilities to assist you with your investigation, madam. As you already know, the simulated universe will shut down temporarily. It will remain shut down until Herta and I come to a clear conclusion. Yes, this is the last chance to investigate the cartridge data. By way of apology for shutting down the simulated universe, I will use my abilities in the universe to provide you with what assistance I can. This is my recommendation. Please take your time to consider it.
Optional talk to Leonard. Yo, did you find anything?
Did you hear that? I was so scared I couldn't utter a single word. The simulated universe? Shut down? That's Madame Herta's biggest project. I can't imagine how mad she'd be if it fell through. Wait, this isn't my fault, is it? If I'd been able to stop the enemy's invasion, would Mr. Skrullen be less pessimistic?
It's not your fault.
Thanks for trying to comfort me. This is terrible. I feel like I'm incapable of doing anything. Still, beating myself up all the time won't help either. We're here for the cartridge. At the very least, we must try and see this thing through. Having heard what Mr. Skrullen said, you're entering the simulated universe and continue the investigation, aren't you? I'm afraid I won't be able to accompany you. I'll be helping Mr. Skrullen monitor the system's internal data flow from the office. I'm so nervous. This is the first time I've been involved in something so big. Anyway, I'll be cheering for you.
Alright, I'm ready, Skrullen. Where we go?
Well, madam, are you ready?
I got something to ask you.
Please, ask away. I welcome all forms of curiosity and the pursuit of knowledge.
Are you really shutting down the simulated universe?
Yes. There are other concerns besides those I've mentioned. I believe that the miracles inside the simulated universe have the right to grow and develop organically. The will of others shouldn't be imposed upon it, just like the actual universe. The more Herta tries, the further she moves away from the universe that she had hoped for. Conclusion, the endless iterations of the simulated universe are wearing down her talents day by day. I hope to free my dear friend from it. Nevertheless, I must also clarify that this is also my opinion alone. You should form your own judgment on Herta, young madam.
Who are the Galaxy Rangers you speak of?
They're a group that carries a balanced scale with them at all times. They believe all the justice in the universe needs to be achieved through individual deeds.
Are they the ones who give me my trophies of high morals? And what's the love letter for the universe?
That was the most suitable way of describing the Galaxy Rangers in my interpretation. They are directed by the path of the hunt, and are always accompanied by song and the sounds of horns. They pursue justice for the individuals and groups they encounter along the way, and shower them with splendid wines and poems. However, all stories come to an end, just as they disappeared from the spotlight long ago.
Tell me more about the punk lords hackers.
There's a group of life forms there that know nothing of fatigue. They're attempting to touch upon the umbilical cord of the truth. They're compiling the languages, thoughts, and even emotions of the entire planet into symbols that even inorganic life forms can understand. You see, in the vast sea of data, life exists only in one form, a line of code. Whether it's a butterfly, a whale, or even you, the length of that line of code dictates the boundaries of what that entity entails.
So, I'm actually data?
Maybe the emotions of organic life forms are an expression of data, don't you think?
This is a video game after all. Alright, let's get going.
Very well. Get going we shall. I'll be sending you into the simulated universe using an alternative method. It might feel a little different than usual. This will help us quickly locate the cartridge in the vast sea of data. We'll start with the stated link. Now, please prepare yourself for a deep dive with your consciousness.
Mostly physical... Nice? We can bring... Physical Trailblazer, Anya, and Herta. Oh, Silverwolf is a trial character. Wait, but she's only level 78. I want to bring a higher level one. Come on. Let me bring my own Silverwolf. Come on. Why does it recommend bringing Umbro? Well, we have Silverwolf. We want... Oh... I don't really want to switch. We can bring physical Anya. Herta for damage, and then Ho for healing. That'll do. You feel a ripple, a great lightlessness that makes you lose control of your limbs, and in a flurry of symbols and code you wake up with a jolt. This is the simulated universe.
Young madam, are you alright?
Where are you?
I'll be staying on the outside. I need to make sure the system projections remain stable. Mr. Leonard is here as well. There's no need to worry, we'll guarantee your safety. You're now inside the data link of the Aether cartridge. Look around and tell me what you discover.
The hacker is right in front of me.
Hacker? Oh. Conclusion. That is a holographic record of the simulated universe that has created. In here, regardless of how large or small, all variables are saved, including outsider traces. You are right. The enemy's invasion has spread to the deepest parts of the simulated universe. They were only a hair away from the Aether cartridge's data link. What we are seeing are the projections of what happened in those moments. Young madam, please stay still. Allow me to see what I can do with this record.
Hey you! Why are you staring at me? It's a real person?
I initiated the simulation flow. This is just a record of the past. She's not actually talking to you.
Who is she talking to?
Please listen and don't interrupt her. We may be able to find out more of what we know. Or what we need to know.
First off, I'm not obsessed with it. On Bunklord, the stories in the cartridge are no different from textbooks. I'm not interested in something that everybody already knows about. Secondly, it's not some kind of video game cartridge. It's an Aether cartridge. It's the second pair of eyes, second brain, and the second heart of a hacker. Do you understand what that actually means? With that cartridge, if a guy went to a movie premiere and bought some mixed popcorn, he'd be able to know the flavor and the fourth kernel he picked out of the bucket. It's truly amazing. Lastly, I'm gonna say it again, I'm not obsessed with it. The reason I'm still rambling about it is to make sure that you know how amazing it really is. Do you get it now, Kafka? Alright, let's get going. We need to move quickly. This place is different from the rest of the space station. We're on Genius Society turf.
It is safe to assume that two people entered the simulated universe. Her and her companion. Interesting. Let's see what happened next. You're now taking the point of view of the companion. She will react to your behavior now.
Then why do I not have Kafka as a trial character? Oh well. Silverwolf trial it is. Smack! Bonk. Do we have blessings? No blessings. Okay, so it's not a normal simulated universe run with story added in. And bonk. Slap.
ガツンとくるやつでいこう。
しっかり。
感謝してんの。へえ、分かれ道。
Fork in the road,
大
huh?
したことない。
I got this.
どっちか選んでみる。
Wanna pick one first? Give your beloved instinct a try. Is she telling me to choose?
正確に言うと
Technically, she's asking her companion to choose. The record will continue forward even if you don't take any
あ
action.
なたが
Wrong choice. The correct answer is the path on the right. Cards. Not what we're looking for. It's a bait signal.
ヘルタのやつ。
Ugh, why would Herta put something like this inside the simulated universe? Doesn't she find it annoying when she has to find something herself?
まあいいや。
Never mind, time is calculated. Let's try another sector. It doesn't seem to be going well.
She's actually on the correct path. She just needs to continue a little further. I trust that she too will realize this soon.
Why are you so sure?
一度あること
What has happened is destined to happen again.
それが
That was my conclusion after having met her.
性格判断
Stellaron Hunter is Silverwolf. We fought against one another before. Herta was there as well. She may have mentioned it to you.
I recall that it was a duel.
あれは勝負
It was more like a test than a duel. She would attack and I would defend. Neither of us gave it at all. She wasn't able to break through my defenses, and I wasn't able to stop her from leaving.
今日
I never thought our next meeting would take place under these circumstances. I believe the continuation of our last encounter will soon
前
arrive.
回の戦い
なんだ。やっ
What
ぱ
the?
りこの道が
This was the right way all along.
ヘルタ。
Ugh. Herta's got some psychological tactics going on.
どうやら
Seems like we can now continue
で
forward.
きそうだ
Combat. What happens if I go the wrong
宇
one?
宙ステーションに戻って
Oh, back to the space station again. A riddle?
謎解き
Where's the skip
スキ
button?
ップしちゃう。
Ah, she found the skip button. Good job, Silverwolf, you did it. I'm very proud. Totally not cheating, by the way.
ア
Enhance.
ップグレード。
Bonk. Actually, I don't even need a value, do I? I can just skip them since they don't give me any blessings.
すぐ餌にかかる。
Smack.
ガツンとくるやつでいこう。それじゃあダメだ。はっと。くるりん。こんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるね。
Ta-da! Nice. Then go left.
やっと終点に。
Finally! Almost there.
こんなところに
There's even a miniature hurdle over there.
パーツアップグレード。
Toward,
もしかしなくても。
a little narcissistic, isn't she? The whole space station is filled with her face. Portraits, statues, even projections of herself. I was planning on adding a mustache for her, but the spray didn't work. The entire space station feels like it's made of paper, but her portrait is near indestructible.
She's talking about that portrait in the elevator room, no? Herta commissioned me to design an encryption tool for her. Seems she ended up using it on her portrait.
She said she was almost at the destination.
That's correct. The Aether cartridge data is in the next room. Our pursuit is coming to an end.
I have a strange feeling about this.
Yes, that incongruous feeling has persisted throughout this long pursuit.
彼女は
She came for the Stellaron, but showed a strong interest in the curios.
器物に対して
And just as we found out about the existence of the Aether cartridge, she just happened to show up in the simulated universe. I must admit, this feels less like a chase and more like a chance encounter.
とある話を
I recall a story about Punklord. It is said that the graffiti is a special kind of symbol there. Hackers see reality as a magnificent game and attempt to finish the stage we know as life.
勝負のために
Whether it be for competition or for joy, they leave a trail in the places they visit. One symbol after another link up to become a long, long journey that writes the game of life.
今の状況と
And would this ongoing affair not be part of such an endeavor? Perhaps this is all nothing more than a game she decided to play with us.
最後まで彼女
In which case, let us accompany her till the end.
The main boss. We can compare and then smack.
厄介
Gotta
そう
beat them up.
ガツンとくるやつでいこう。ふん、2倍速ってこんなもん。
Smack.
まだ否定。
I need skill blink. Don't need regen yet. Attack!
常に向き合って何見てるの
Bonk. Bonk. Ta-da! Well, that was easy.
ご覧ください。
Look, we found
つ
it.
けました。
The Aether cartridge is here, and it's perfectly intact.
But something's not right.
それはもちろん。
There's an unwelcome third party here with us. If what we are seeing constitutes past images of Silverwolf, then for her to have made it this far would have entailed the disappearance of the cartridge. We can only assume that the facts don't align with that theory. I believe that she was indeed unable to hack into Herta's office, but she didn't stay there for very long. After all, even the best hacker wouldn't have been able to find a specified target in the vast ocean of the simulated universe's data. Unless...
ただし優秀
Unless she had someone to guide her there. Of course. You wanna explain it to her first? I can see the confusion in her eyes.
いいですか。
The final results are on the display table, young madam. Take a closer look if you wish. We have plenty of time left. I'll answer any questions that you may
今日
have.
は時間が
So she's actually here right now?
ご明察。
You've guessed correctly. The person that stands before you is tonight's starring role.
彼女は
She left herself a back door in the office, performed a proxy back the moment you entered the simulated universe, and found a way to continue alongside us.
優れた役
I
者
must say, she really is a masterful actor. Misdirection is always the most effective method.
So the graffiti was bait.
落書きは
The graffiti is like a two-way data tunnel. You can use it to retrace the trail she leaves behind, and she can monitor your progress by seeing which pieces of graffiti have disappeared.
おそらく宇宙
I fear she may well have had the whole thing planned out before hacking the space station. The graffiti and the back door were all in aid of honing in on just the right moment.
Wait, did you know everything from the start? Scrollum, why are you helping her?
I'm sorry. Herta forbade me from disclosing information beforehand. She made clear that knowledge would not be paramount to this operation, but rather the lack of it.
しかし
However, the way I see it, the most important elements were dedication and sincerity. The actions of Mr. Leonard drew the target right in.
I'm still confused. Scrollum, why are you helping Silverwolf?
Well then, were you satisfied with the simulated universe journey,
再びミス銀
Miss Silverwolf?
あなた
You knew it all along, didn't
気
you?
づいてたんだやっぱり
I knew it'd be hard to fool you.
簡単じゃない
All that talk you were spouting along the way was meant for me, wasn't it?
私に聞かせる
再びあなたと
It is a joy and an honor to have the opportunity to face off against you once again.
思います
Herta said that this cartridge would be able to lure you to the biggest fishes in the universe. She was right.
つまり
So, the business about shutting down the universe and the argument with Herta was all just an act? You did all that just to lure me in.
どう受け取るか
That is up to you to interpret. Herta and I have always been frank with one another. Sharp conversations of that nature happen on a regular basis.
あの
It wouldn't be fitting to call it an act.
日常ミス銀狼は
Miss Silverwolf is truly a talented hacker. Not only did she calculate everything ahead of time, she has numerous variables and aces still in play.
おそらく
News of my sudden visit to the space station was probably the only uncontrollable variable in her plan. And with my arrival came the nightmare of shutting down the simulated universe. That would have ruined her plans and all her
それと
preparations.
ともに訪れた模擬宇宙が閉鎖されるという
That's why she had to take the opportunity before it was lost.
これで
You now know everything about this encounter.
全貌が明き
全貌
Everything?
違う
No, no.
あなたが一番
You're wrong about the most important part.
私はリスク
You think I came here out of
を冒してじゃなかったん
desperation?
じゃな
But I've been bursting with excitement this whole time. Do you know how happy I was when you showed up,
あな
Scrollum?
たが互角に戦った
I haven't had the thrill of a formidable opponent in such a long time.
久しぶり
The Legion is nothing but a bunch of cavemen. The IPC were a disappointment. Only the Society has the talent to provide me with a fun challenge.
現実はゲームに
Reality is nothing but a game. But what's the point of a game if it can't make you happy?
二人の
An invitation letter and a challenger letter were sent to me from two geniuses. How could I not accept
断
them?
るわけにはいか
Would you have turned them down?
あなたは
You're confident you'll be able to get out of this in one
いる
piece.
のですね
その通り
That's right.
ちなみに
And I'm bringing this
これ
with
も一緒に
me.
持っていく予定
The other cartridge?
ほう
Oh,
複製品
a
です
copy. You completed it while we were talking just now.
そうじゃなきゃ
Why else would I entertain so much small talk? You're not the only one stalling for time. I'm guessing that Haruto's hiding in the corner somewhere trying to pull off a reverse hack from where I hacked in. You, on the other hand, are responsible for taking me head on, just as you did last time. And I'm looking forward to it. How do you plan on stopping me this time? Are you going to turn the simulated universe into a black box? Or going to work with the IPC and put together a cross-galactic encirclement? Screw them. Will I be able to see your true strength this time? The long-awaited result will finally be determined. There will only be one victor today. Please, let me have some fun this time, okay?
My apologies, Miss Silverwolf, but none of what you were hoping for will be happening today. You may leave now.
Leave? But why? Aren't you trying to catch me? Don't you want to cuff me and exile me on some distant planet?
Your creativity has proven interesting. However, I have nothing to do with your quarrel with the space station. Ergo, I won't stop you.
I am gonna leave with this cartridge then.
That's just a duplicate. Correction. Not only is the one in your possession a duplicate, but so is the one here. The real curio was transferred elsewhere at the very beginning. Conclusion, you may share the data freely.
What if I attack the space station again?
It would have nothing to do with me. But I must warn you, it is likely that someone would step forward to stop you.
Then what if I were to destroy the simulated universe right now?
I'm sorry, but that simply isn't possible. Aether editing isn't capable of destroying an entire universe.
What's the point of this then? You guys went out of your way to put together this trap, but don't plan on doing anything at all?
That's right. This way, the game that you so carefully orchestrated is now pointless, is it not? There's no point in the game if it's no longer fun. Silverwolf, I know what you're after. The IPC's shackles won't be able to hold you in jail. Won't be able to hold you, and jail is but another game to you. Haruto and I came to an understanding. We will no longer enable you and give you what you want, what you need.
Oh, boring.
However, Haruto felt that this would be too easy on you and wanted to add something of her own. And that is why, in this very moment, she has reverse hacked you and located all of your interastral network accounts. A total of 76 accounts. A very impressive number. How would it be if the IPC were to freeze all of them, including all your game records?
Oh no. Oh no. That is the largest threat you could possibly threaten Silverwolf with. What? Hey, hold on a minute.
And she logged out. How hasty of her. Games are always fun in the eyes of a child, but to an adult, they're but one among many ways of solving a problem. It's about time we were on our way.
Challenge completed! Didn't Scroom say that for people from Punk Lord, I think it was like people's game history and the games they complete are like... I mean, because life is a game to them. The games that they complete in life are like the proof of their existence. So if you were to delete Silverwolf's, like all of her accounts and all of her game records, wouldn't that be equivalent to deleting her from existence? Or at least deleting all of her past? That's scary. that basically be like erasing somebody's memories and everybody else's memories of that person. Hello, Erdo. A flawless victory. I hope you caught a glimpse of Erdo's awesomeness, kiddo. Why make it so complicated? You think this was complicated? Do you think that Punk Lord hackers are amateurs? I couldn't care less about what happened on the space station, but I'll surely repay the favor tenfold to anyone who dares to taunt me. I already notified someone at the IPC to freeze all her accounts. She is probably crying in front of her computer right now. You monster.
Thank you, young madam. Your and Mr. Leonard's contributions were a necessity to our victory. Do you have any other questions regarding this incident?
What is Silverwolf truly after?
Her ultimate goal was always the Aether cartridge, but she developed an alternative objective in challenging Herta and me in the process. All those complicated puzzles and unnecessary ploys. Nothing more than games, I'll wager.
Will the space station be invaded again?
If you're referring to the back doors Silverwolf left behind, we've cleared out all of them except for the one in the office. Don't worry, the space station is not as fragile as you think. Whether it's cosmic warfare or the incident that just took place, they're all within Herta's grand plan.
I want to ask about something else.
Please, ask away.
Will you still shut down the simulated universe?
Certainly not. Although Madame Herta and I have our differences in terms of research direction, the simulated universe is our shared pursuit, and nothing will change that. On the contrary, I plan on staying here for a while to see up close what kind of surprises the new branch of the universe has in store for me.
What is the ultimate meaning of the existence of the universe?
There is no one answer to that question, my friend. It holds a different meaning for everyone. To sentimental organic life forms, it could be the first falling leaf in the changing of seasons, or the marks carved onto someone through the passage of time. To the swarm that follows its instinct, it may be the sight of fresh meat in the compound eyes, and the restless thirst for sustenance. And for me, perhaps the image of symbols woven together, still able to move the heart. Something great that you call emotions. Of course, I've also heard the answer is nothing more than a two-digit number.
42. Nice reference, school. What do you plan on having for dinner?
A medium-rare catole steak, salt-baked Kalia lemongrass, Herman compound milk, and a portion of fried rice prepared by a certain young man on the station. All I need is energy. The form that energy comes in is the same as it is for you. I would never forsake the delights of this culinary world in the interest of efficiency. Now, it is possible that my joints may need a little lubricant every now and then.
I want to ask about something else. Or no, nothing else.
Well, young madam, our destination may differ, but there are still countless opportunities for our paths to cross. The pursuit of knowledge will always be the best driving force for trailblazing.
Leonard, what's up?
So the reason Madame Herta wanted me to continue the investigation was to lure her out of hiding? That never crossed my mind. Did she know about the traps the hacker left in the space station from the very beginning?
You were the most befitting mate.
She said I did a good job. Can you believe it? I've just been acknowledged by Madame Herta. This is something I'll remember for the rest of my life. I don't have to worry about being fired anymore. This chapter has come to a conclusion. Come, let's close the final back door.
Hello. It's Ken Graffiti. Monk. You watch the image on the wall slowly dissolve and disappear. And that's the end of it. It's gone. It's all gone. They seriously left nothing behind. They went too far this time. Too far. Alright. Stop with the tantrum. You're not a kid anymore. I'm not throwing a tantrum. Anyway, what are you gonna do now, Hack an IPC branch nearby and get your accounts back? There are just 1 or 2 accounts, sure. I kind of overdid it this time. I lost basically everything. A branch office probably won't be enough. I'm gonna have to make a trip to Pier Point. Also, my internet just cut out for a split second, and then reconnected. Stream, are you okay? Are you there? Say something. Stream, are you okay? Are you there? Say something. Stream. Okay, it seemed to have fixed itself. My internet disconnected for like 2 seconds, and dropped like 1,500 frames. But I think it's fixed now. If there were just 1 or 2 accounts, sure. I kind of overdid it this time. I lost basically everything. A branch office probably won't be enough. I'm gonna have to make a trip to Pier Point. You're going alone? That's the IPC's headquarters. Yep, just me. Why? Do you wanna come with? I probably won't be able to. I'm in Elio's next script. Did you forget? Oh, right. That story doesn't sound like it fits me. You guys have fun. I hope you have a good time at Beer Point as well. Don't worry, I've already got an idea. You see that cloud diner just 2 kilometers from here? A few times from the building material logistics department just stepped in. I'm gonna go and become their friend. Getting a move on already? I would have thought you would at least want to spend some time with that cartridge you were obsessing about. I told you, I'm not obsessed with it. Besides, there's fun to be had along the way. She started running through the effulgent neon lights, just as she had left her homeworld that night, sprinting toward the stars. Starlight elongates her shadow, illuminating the history of Punk Lord. Those who pen the legends, their vows remembered by the stars. The earliest role-playing gamer said, games are about growth. The calm tactical strategy gamer said, games are about the victories. The rebellious collaborative gamer said, games are about encounters. The heroic narrative gamer said, games are about remembrance. And now, the young cosmic adventurer gamer, she said, a game is a game, and that's all there is to it. Ta-da! That was actually a much nicer ending than I was expecting for a silverwolf character story quest.
Hey friend, you're still at the space station, right? I want to talk to you about something.
Yep, still here. What is it?
It's been a while since that incident, but I'm still very worried about the space station's cybersecurity. I want to prepare while I can, and I've got an idea that I want to run past you. Let's talk about the details face to face. I'm outside the office. Please make sure to drop by.
So let's become a visitor to the Express. There's another mission! Sealed sector, talk to Leonard. Why do you want more? The troubles caused by several self-made, but Leonard still looks concerned. Oh, he's right outside. There's more! Hello!
Hey friend, over here. You're finally here. I've been waiting for a long time.
We just saw each other like 2 minutes ago.
Is that so? Maybe I just wanted to see you, so I got impatient. Thing is, like I said in my message, even if the invasion is over, it's still exposed many security issues in the space station faces. In other words, gaps. Following lead researcher Asta's orders, the space station formed its special task force to tackle this problem. In my opinion, aside from technical upgrades, it's more important to increase staff members' awareness and precaution. Many of Silverwolf's attacks honed in on individual bad habits, and those are too difficult to defend against.
Like you?
Nonsense! What I did was a demonstration. That's right, it's a demonstration to illustrate my point in a more direct manner. Herta Space Station is the turf of the Genius Society members, so it's not inconceivable that other forces target us. Therefore, our safety and staff awareness should be at the top of the universe as well. In order to be able to quickly respond to such incidents in the future, I think that a safety drill for this entire space station should be arranged immediately. A select number of staff members will have their terminals sent to mail embedded with special programs.
Phishing mail?
No, not as simple as that. What we're defending against are enemies on the level of Stellron hunters. They won't give you a choice. The moment the mail is successfully received, the program will attack automatically and immediately regardless of time, location, or whether it was opened. Within moments, the virus will spread throughout the entire space station. Be it personal terminals, public facilities, or the electric seat warmer on the toilet, everything might collapse within moments.
Not the toilet seat!
Don't worry, these viruses are all imitations written by me. They're absolutely safe and harmless. Through the drill, I want to deepen everyone's understanding of network security. Of course, before we start, testing and repeating revision is compulsory. The requirements for test candidates will be very high. They'll need to be bold, careful, and thoughtful. They must not only be familiar with the space station, but also understand Silverwolf and the Stellron Hunter. It would be helpful if they also have an altruistic heart. Who could satisfy all of those requirements? My friend, that's you.
Do you not have any other friends?
You mean on the space station? Of course not. My colleagues are not friends.
Did you switch personalities?
Oh, I just had a moment of inspiration. I was at the IPC for a long time, so believe me, friend, when I say adversity shows sincerity. The simulation testing ground is ready. Let's get to it.
Okay.
Come with me.
Oh, they're missions. Okay. I don't care about these. I can do these off stream. Or I just won't do them. I don't wanna. I don't wanna feel like it. Here's a memory bubble though. Memory bubble ions. Bubbles are floating in the air with a colorful glow gliding on their surfaces. For some reason, they form an image that seems to carry profound meaning. You're sure you saw a red sun descending into the snowy mountains, and a golden robe falling under the tip of the sword. You've even heard someone softly laughing. Everything is real, and it's not your imagination. Touch the bubble. You extend your arm, and your fingertip stops extremely close to the bubble. Nothing happens. Perhaps you should ask for more info from someone who knows what it is. Oh. Okay, never mind then. Weird. Now what? We're done with the Rose quest, because I don't want to do the Silver Sector. I don't like doing those weird dungeon mission thingies. Probably do all these side quests off stream. I don't really need to do them on stream. There's more companion quests to do. None of them are penacony. I guess these two would make sense to do first. I think I've already started this one accidentally when I was talking to Asta before. I guess we can go here. I need to change the title of the stream again. Character. No. There we go. I changed the title again. An unexpected turn of events. Follow Peppy. I forgot why we're following Peppy, but we are following Peppy. That is all. Also, do you have anything for me? Probably not. Oh. Bonk. Oh, you do something for me. Okay. All our rewards have been claimed. I can... All of this is fine. Probably. Hello, Peppy. Where are we going? No. That's Professor Capote? Are you sure Arlen was here, Peppy? Weird. Why did he visit this Casanova? Casanova? Look at all his fans. Need I say more? Behold, the winner of the most awesome researcher contest. It's better if I don't show my face. Yorichi, see if you can get some intel out of him. Yo, Capote.
I must confess that I too was terrified. Petrified even. But there remained a light in my heart. A light that led me onward. That light was the happy smiles on all your faces.
Ah, Master Capote thinks about me! Looks skeptical and scoff.
Oh, it's you! Long time no see. Are you okay? You look troubled. That's quite a wrinkled brow. Come, join the others and listen to me recount the tale of the Legion's invasion. I'm sure your memory of the events will dispel your worries.
You listened to Capote for a long time, thus gradually forgetting what you were going to ask. Oh no. Is he brainwashing us? I can pick this up. Capote.
The Antimatter Legion barely missed me, and that's when I saw your faces. It was all I could see. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't be standing here today.
Ah, long live Master Capote! Stop Stop brainwashing them.
Oh, still troubled? You must be ill. You look pale and your pupils are gray. That's fine. I, Capote, never waver in my support. I shall double my efforts to heal your heart. The Antimatter Legion barely missed me, and that's when I saw you.
Wait, what? Not an approval?
I see you no longer look troubled. There's only one word to describe your expression. Enlightenment. Such is the power of my rhetoric. It creates an energy that uplifts the soul.
You asked Capote about Arlen.
Arlen? Yes, I know him. After all, my calling is to light up the heart of every person on the space station. As to his current location... Forgive me, but I cannot tell.
Insert dramatic pause and sudden drama here.
Everyone knows the most important word in my life is principle. Without principle, what difference would there be between a person and a mechanical arm?
Wait a minute. Last time you said the most important word in his life was illumination.
We need to update Master Capote's life wiki. This will be version 12 of his life keywords. Anyway, I do not lie. I can tell you that I did indeed meet Arlen recently, and I know where he went. Regrettably, I already swore on my life that I, Capote, would never tell anyone Captain Arlen's secret.
Spare no effort in praising Capote's character.
Seems like you already know what kind of person I am. Captain Arlen had a similar expression to yours when he found me. He was anxious and desired an answer. But answers are not easy to give. Besides, he wanted to master Trial of the Heart that would thoroughly change him, and that would be even more difficult. You can't even imagine the difficulty of the trial. I was tired merely from the act of imitating the way of talking with him. Thankfully he... no more.
His words match Arlen's work plan records. Seems like he does have key information. You asked Capote about the Trial of the Heart.
I didn't say that. Did you mishear it? What I said was life is a trial, and you need to be true to yourself. So I know nothing about anything you said about Captain Arlen. I need to head to the meeting now. Can we talk later?
I can't let him get away with this. If he doesn't want to tell me, then... threaten Capote with a promotion.
Don't joke about that. Promotions have a strict assessment process. I did hear that the space station gives special benefits to morally upstanding researchers, but those are just rumors. Even the oldest staff have never witnessed it.
Stop looking down on Master Capote. He's not the kind of person you think he is.
Master Capote is Live Wiki version 4.0. Master Capote doesn't care about rank. Everyone knows that.
Even if you've promoted Master Capote to acting lead researcher, he wouldn't tell you about the trial.
Indeed. I won't forsake my precious morality for something so base. How could you think of something so terrible? You're not just lost, my friend. You've completely strayed from the narrow path. I need to give you a thorough education on human ethics, and we'll need to sit down and go over it slowly.
No need to bother Master Capote. We'll fix this injustice for yourselves. You've been surrounded by the Master Capote fan club and listened to their frustratingly long lecture, thus gradually forgetting what you were going to ask. Not again! How are we getting this sidetracked? Well, the cringe is strong. I need to remember what I came here for. How long it?
They went through everything with you. I'm sure you reflected deeply on your actions. I'll pretend I never heard the things you said. Think before you act in the future, please. Of course, if you haven't reflected enough, we could always talk more in private. Right now, I need to hurry to a meeting.
I can't get away. If he doesn't want to tell me, then... threaten Capote with dismissal from the space station.
You dare utter such a threat? Listen here, leaving aside the fact that you don't have the right to dismiss me, I wouldn't yield even if lead researcher asked that... No, if Madame Herta herself commanded me. Why not threaten to kill me while you're at it? I've said it once again and I'll say it again. I will not yield.
Master Capote is so courageous. We're so lucky to be his fans.
He said the exact same thing when he promised Captain Arlen.
Yes, the part about not yielding. It's making me tear up.
I'm gonna print out the transcript of the conversation as soon as I get back today. The fan club needs to recite and memorize it.
Transcript of the conversation. As soon as he gets back today. Transcript. They recorded Arlen's conversation with Capote. I didn't think a clue like that would suddenly pop up. Hello? This is the one who mentioned in the transcript just now. Hey, you've been talking to Master Capote's ear off the whole time. Do you want to join the fan club?
I bet you do. You wouldn't have known about Captain Arlen's meeting with Master Capote unless you had an interest.
You even memorized the internal testing content for version 12 of Master Capote's live wiki.
You must be one of those super fans that stayed under the radar. We've been careless.
We're on the same side after all. Here, this is our latest welcome model for new members of the fan club. And on top of the updated version of Master Capote's live wiki.
It really looks cool in that loop and the new limited edition snapshots.
Aha. Well, I got information. Information about Arlen is somewhere in here. Hey, Asta. It's you. Thanks for helping out on the station. Did you guide us some problems? We got some clues. You told Asta about what just happened in the clues you found. What happened to you, Arlen? Why did you have to get that sleazy Capote to help you with the trial? Like Capote knows there's something about him. I heard he's good at rallying people to his cause. Never mind. Let's stay on track and find some clues. Master Capote's Life Wiki version 2.0 or 12. Even the Space Station handbook doesn't get updated this frequently. Is this an audio transcript? Update notes for Master Capote's Life Wiki version 12. Following is a transcript or recording.
Come on, Captain Arlen. You have to go into the role. I'm sorry, Professor. I just can't think of you as an overbearing boss. Close your eyes and try to feel it. After all, this is your trial of the heart. Listen to my instructions and let's try again. Arlen, come to my office. Time waits for no one and every minute of my time is precious. Yes, sir. Okay, I'm coming over right away. Wrong! Big mistake! Captain Arlen, you can't just be so submissive. If you were tasked with something beyond your scope of work, would you also take off immediately like you just did? Oh dear, if you want to learn how to handle an overbearing boss, it looks like your heart is going to have to put in some serious training.
Limited edition snapshot? Looks like a candid shot, but surely we knew it was being taken photographed. There's a figure that's not quite in the shot. Is that Arlen? So Arlen did go to see Professor Capote, and this is evidence. Fan reply card. This handwriting looks familiar. Is it Arlen's? Against the scorching sun, a beautiful flower will never endure. Within my fair embrace, my love for you is tender and pure. Ugh, so slimy. It does sound like Capote. So the trial of the heart means knowing how to deal with an overbearing boss. So that's how Arlen sees me. Maybe it isn't about you. I need to talk to him. Let's hurry up and find him. Peppy, it's your turn again. Keep on following Peppy. All the way over here. Hello. What do we got? No. Just taking my dog for a walk. As you do. Oh, hi there. What are you doing here, Donheng? That's Donheng in the security department staff. There are still remnants of the Independent Legion in the space station. Let's go help them. Hello. Smack.
私を楽しませてくれる？ガツンとくるやつでいこう。それじゃあダメだよ。はっと。くるくる。こんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるね。くるりん。オラオラ。
Ta-da! I did it. How's it going, Donheng?
What are you doing here?
I'm here to find a lost friend.
それなら気をつけて
Then be careful. There are still Legion remnants in the area.
アーランは不在だ
Arlen isn't here right now, so we need to step up the space station security. Spare no effort and stay focused.
Yes, Brother Donheng.
You saw Arlen?
Yes, he is with March.
だが
But I suggest you don't bother him. He's given himself a personal trial.
Brother Arlen's special trial?
He is a man among men, a lion among tigers. He has already reached great heights, but still wants to improve. That trial, I bet it's even more intense than physical training. And Brother Arlen already challenges himself to the limit in that department. He runs 21,358 meters around the space station every day. An eagle among wolves. Always so hard on himself.
What kind of trial is it?
I think it must have been something to do with the mind. He probably found a waterfall and asked Miss March to lower the temperature to freezing point. No way! Brother Arlen's trial wouldn't be so simple as just standing under a waterfall. I think I was to learn fighting skills from Miss March.
当たらずといえども
They're not correct, but not wrong either.
アーランは
Arlen came to me to learn how to manage pressure from his boss.
だから
So I sent him to March. If he can manage her, then he has nothing to fear.
He's a bear among horses. That's a pretty sentence. He's a bear among horses.
That might be a metaphor too far. Brother Arlen runs like a horse and fights like a bear. I think that's a great metaphor.
俺はアーランと任務を交換し
Arlen and I decided to switch our assignments. He went with March to investigate the suspicious crystal, and I've taken up his patrol. That's
た
all.
わけだ
Did Arlen leave anything with you?
宇宙ステーションを
He gave me a pass for access across the space station while on patrol.
俺は壊された天井板
I found a broken ceiling tile. This mark. It must be from where Brother Arlen smashed it down.
ちょっとちょっと
Move aside. What kind of clue is that? This floor tile I found is way better. Look at the footprint. It's the right size, not to mention the angle of motion. This is proof of Brother Arlen in combat.
Do you know why Arlen is undertaking this trial?
いや知らない
No, he didn't say. And I didn't ask.
自身を高める
Brother Arlen doesn't need a reason to improve himself. You don't understand him at all.
兄貴は防衛
Brother Arlen is a fierce fighter with an eye for detail. If you don't understand his reason for doing things, maybe that's because you're too zoomed in.
兄貴は常
He just stayed ahead of the game is all. He's the space station's cold-hearted hawk. The security development's alpha wolf.
Of the mirror, did Arlen mention that he... what that meant?
彼は宇宙ステーション
He said he read an anonymous handwritten journal in the space station. It contained 36 different strategies to do with managing pressure from one's boss.
それから
It also contained some information on trials.
まず
Firstly, the trial of the heart. One needs to acknowledge the pressure in one's heart, and only then can one face it.
次に
Secondly, trial of the mirror. Like a mirror's reflection, one needs to personally experience the pressure others feel in a job in order to understand it.
感じるストレスを最後の
Lastly, trial of the self. One places oneself within that pressure to complete a transformation.
彼が俺を探しに来たのは
I believe he came to me to complete the trial of the mirror.
こなしたかったからだ
Okay,
アーランを探した
If you want to find Arlen, just contact March.
more evidence. We've got evidence of the job pressure. How to manage your boss. Arlen, sorry. I never knew I was giving you so much pressure. I feel like he might be referring to her, though. Calm down, let's look at the clues first.
そうね
Hmm.
私も
We need to feel the pressure he's feeling so we can understand what it's all about. Hands ID pass. Oh, there's a photo of Peppy on the pass.
彼はペペと
I got Arlen to look after Peppy because I thought they got along.
でやってた
Was that giving him too much extra pressure?
見て
Maybe he's printed out Peppy's picture as a way of forcing himself to remember his responsibility.
自分の
No. No, I'm pretty sure he likes Peppy. Again, I'm pretty sure the boss he's referring to is Erto. Maybe Dr. Ratio. Maybe Rodney? No, I don't think Rodney is his boss. Maybe Screwlum? I don't think you count here. Broken ceiling tile.
見て
Look how smashed up the ceiling tile is. Alan must have bottled up his frustration and had no way of releasing it, so he took it out on the monsters.
なかった
Footprint.
このサイズは
Alan's shoe size. It's Alan's shoe size, alright. And this actually came from a pair of shoes I bought for him.
もしかしたら
Maybe even these shoes are painful shackles for
彼に
him.
とっては
Let's skip the clues for now.
そうね
Yeah, we need to find Alan quickly. I need to apologize to him in person.
行きましょう
Peppy, let's get going. Where are we going, Peppy? Where are we going? Oh, we're going here. Go. Oh, there's Peppy. So Peppy can locate Marge just by looking at a photo of her. Is he really using scent to track? Apparently not. Hello. Oh, what a cute doggy! Oh, you're here too. Nice of you not to knock the canine before me. Hey, he's a new face and you're not. Oh, this little guy looks familiar. Oh, are you Arlen's Peppy? Oh, I'm sorry, your master isn't here. He's gone off to investigate. Did he mention anything about a trial? He kept harping on about Tandaheng being a true warrior or something. Oh, he did say that completing an assignment would help him to complete the final trial. It felt like he learned a lot from me. Then again, everyone has a lot to learn from me. Why did you split up? We're investigating the suspicious crystals together, but he said it was all pointless if he couldn't transform himself. I could tell he was giving himself a lot of pressure, so I gave him a suggestion. I told him actions speak louder than words when you want to prove yourself. I was just thinking out loud, really. I had no idea what kind of trial he was doing. But when he heard that, he said Mr. Tandaheng was right. And then he just left. I took a photo of him. He was doing one of those tough guy walks. Come to think of it, maybe I shouldn't have left him alone. Take me with you if you're going after him. March 7th has joined our party. Yay! Alright, where are we going now? Going on a whole tour all around the space station. Bang. Hello? Investigate. I read that a stellar one's internal fluctuations will cause a fragmentum to occur. Did Arlen... Hey, relax! I've seen plenty of stellar ones. It'll be fine. I hope Arlen is safe. We're going somewhere else. Why did we come here? Oh, hi! How are you?
Lady Asta, you... Why are you all here? I've never seen anything like this before. It looks like some kind of new entity. It must have mutated after being corroded.
Oh. Go. Auto battle has discovered for me.
ガツンとくるやつでいこう。くるりん。こんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるね。くるくる。
We're still going. Now working on. There we go. Hello.
Are you okay, my lady?
Arlen,
Lady Asta? Why are you crying? Are you hurt?
I'm sorry.
Huh?
It's all my fault. I've been putting too much on your plate. That's why you took ways to manage the pressure. I honestly didn't realize that these things would bring you so much stress. I just want to say, I'm sorry.
My lady, You didn't give me any pressure.
Arlen, you don't need to hide this from me any longer. Unity and I know about all the trials you're putting yourself through. If you can't forgive me right now, then I'll reflect further and find a way to prove that I'm willing to change.
But, my lady...
Firstly, your trial of the heart. You went to Professor Capote and asked him to stimulate conversations with you, so they can better understand your boss. And the evidence is... What? Why are we interrogating Arlen? Let Arlen talk! Asta, please let him talk! Life wiki. Master Capote's live weekend version 12. This transcript records what you asked Capote to help you with. Here we can see a bossy manager and you being asked to nail things outside of your job description. Clearly Professor Capote is unlikely to master my speech or mannerisms anytime soon, but the content is the key here. I'm the source of your pressure.
My lady, I did speak to Professor Capote, and I did ask him some things. But they had nothing to do with you. I've never experienced any pressure with you.
Oh, Harlan, won't you accept my apology? Oh, Asta, won't you listen to Harlan? I'll just have to show you more evidence. We know the evidence of your trial of the heart, and we also know that you asked Hang to help you complete the trial of the mirror. I'm so sorry, Harlan. Until I spoke with Hang, I never realized how much pressure was on your shoulders.
Miss, I really don't.
Hold it, I have evidence. Do we have evidence though? Peppy is on Harlan's ID pass. Your ID pass. This isn't just any old station pass, is it? There's a very important photo on it. A photo of Peppy.
Lady Asta, I like Peppy a lot too, so I...
No, Harlan. Don't need to find excuses or reactions. Maybe you've actually convinced yourself. The combination of your simulated conversations with Capote and the entry in your work log about playing a holodeck with Peppy. It points to one thing. Me getting you to look after Peppy is the greatest source of your stress. You even printed out a photo of Peppy to constantly remind yourself to look after him. I know exactly what message you're trying to drill into yourself by sticking this photo into your past. Alan, taking Peppy out to play is an assignment from me to raise your Asta. Better throw the holodisc like it's a full-on disc. If you spare any effort, Lady Asta will find out and punish you terribly for all eternity.
My lady, don't you think that's a long thought to think? Lady Asta, please. I didn't do any of these trials because of you. I always try to complete every assignment you give me, regardless of whether it's within my job description. I really like taking Peppy out to play.
Asta, I don't think Alan is upset with you. But Alan doesn't have any other bosses. Who else would it be? March, he has to accompany you so he can learn how to manage his stress, right? Oh, Arlen wanted to go on the assignments just to experience stress? Oh, good thing I let him go alone. My calming influence would have ruined his training. Guess I made the right decision after all. Hang was right. What did he say? That I'm good at solving people's problems? No, he said that you'd be very stressful to deal with. Arlen, all I want you to understand is how sincerely I'm reflecting on my actions. Please accept my apology.
But my lady, you're not letting me talk.
Stop! Arlen, I understand the level of stress you're dealing with as soon as I saw this photo. Photo of Arlen's back. Oh no. Didn't I take that photo? I'm always giving you tasks and assignments, but I never actually see how you take to the battlefield. When I saw this photo, when I saw you fighting alone just now, I'm just sorry that I gave you the stress of all my private affairs, on top of an already stressful job. Please forgive me, Arlen.
Are you done yet? My lady, I'm very touched, but I started this trial because of Madame Herta.
That's what I said! Huh?
Whenever she's back on the space station, Madame Herta assigns me things outside the security department's remit. Even if I dared to refuse, I wouldn't know how. She's just too overbearing. Whether it's helping her test some new specimen, or looking for ancient documents I've never even heard of. Assignments like those were okay before the invasion, but now I need to focus on clearing out any last traces of the Legion.
Oh, so you're trying to learn how to reject Herta, and then put it into practice.
Yes, I found an anonymous handwritten journal while I was cleaning up. It mentioned 36 different strategies for relieving pressure. That's where I read about the trials.
Of the heart, of the mirror, of the self?
Yes, there were detailed notes, so I wanted to give them a try.
Don't just read any anonymous journal.
I'm sorry, my lady. I didn't want to bother anyone, so I didn't mention it.
So, you don't feel pressured around me?
I've never felt pressure around you, my lady.
Alright, it's all misunderstanding. You two should reflect on your actions. Right, Yorichi? You both need to start saying what you're thinking. Yep, I always say what I'm thinking. Oh, anyways, Dongheng was right. You keep saying that. What did Dongheng even say?
Thank you for helping, Lady Asta, and for coming to find me.
You're welcome. Although, if you really want to thank me, let me play Holidays with Peppy, please. Ta-da! An unexpected turn of events quest complete. Has become a visitor to the Express. Nice. And I got a Peppy profile icon. Avatar awarding finishing quest. Peppy's name card picture taken when he got employed by the space station. Nice. I'm gonna keep hooked steady there though. Freestyle. The sorrows of young Arwen. There we go. Nice. Another companion quest. Only 4 left. Holy cow! How did this happen? There's only 4 left. Wow. I guess next will be Natasha's, so we can head there now. Bonk. Bonk. Natasha, it's cleaning. Hello. Hi. What's up? I mean, you're up, but what's up? There. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. And go refill my tea really quickly. Hold on. Break time. was starting to get a headache towards the end of Alan and Alistair's quest. I don't know where from. My head was just hurting a lot. Head hurt. Maybe I need to slow down a little bit with the character quests. Or the voice acting. Maybe I'm trying to go too fast. Because these are all very old companion quests that I never got around to. None of these are even from penacony. And there's still all these other side quests that I gotta do. So I really wanna finally get these knocked out of the way. I don't know how that be giving me a headache though, that's weird. Now it's time for Natasha's Blizzard immunity. Natasha sends you a message. Seems that she wants to talk about some personal stuff with you. Of course, you want to refuse her invitation. And go meet her at the clinic when you have time. Hello, Natasha. I know it's been like an entire year, but I'm finally here.
怪我をしたの？見せてちょうだい。
I hope your explanation will make. Oh, she already says this every time I talk to her. Nat, do you have something to ask?
君時間はある？
Yudichi, can I talk to you for a moment? I have a favor to ask. Something rather personal. Of course.
前回
I want to thank you again for covering the wonder medicine. It meant a lot to me. Oh yeah! I already did like part of Natasha's quest earlier. I don't know if this is a separate quest, like a part 2? Because I know Hook had 2 separate quests. Maybe Natasha does as well. Or if this is like the same quest but I just never finished it. I don't remember.
でも
But disposing of the Vash's reagents isn't enough to solve the medical supply shortage. Many of my patients can't be seen promptly, and my stock of medicine is running low. Thanks to you, the route to the overworld for the furnace core has reopened. I'd like to use it to return to the surface and see if I can get some help. Help from home? I knew you'd be interested. Remember my adoptive parents I mentioned to you a while ago? After the opening of the furnace core's passage, I had an idea. I wrote a letter and asked Sampo to deliver it to my parents' old address. I didn't have high hopes, but amazingly, Sampo brought me my mother's reply. Sampo being a gentleman, a rare occurrence. That's exactly what I thought when I got her letter.
同じことを思ったわ。父も母も
Mom said that they live at the old house, but they're not working on their front lines anymore. They should still have some connections in the medical school and the hospital, though. If I'm lucky, maybe I can convince them to send extra medical supplies to the underworld. Of course, that's not the only reason for me to get back to the surface. I can't wait to visit my parents again, and I can tell from my mom's letter that they feel the same. If possible, I'd like you to go with me, Yorichi. Of course. Oh, wonderful. That's such a relief. I've sent another letter to my mom telling her to find us near Fountain Plaza. Don't worry, I know my way around the administrative district. Okay, so this is part 2 quest. But before I get into the quest, I'm hearing a lot of banging sounds coming from upstairs. I should probably go check what's going on. I don't know what it is. I'm gonna be back and get. False alarm. Oh good. The cats are just playing with each other and running around the house. Doesn't seem like they knocked anything over. Why is Cyril contacting me? Yorichi, are you there? When I was cleaning, I found 2 coupons for afternoon tea at the Goeth Hotel. Do you wanna come along? Why not Pella? What made you think of me? Where's Pella? She's either writing reports, writing scripts, volunteering, or sleeping. There's never a good time to ask her out. That's me besides the lobby. I'll be waiting. Which table besides the lobby? There are so many tables besides the lobby. Well, which one? Hello? You there? There's another one. Dang it! I thought there was only 4 left, but no, there's more! Ah! Of course there's more. How could there not be more? Hello, Natasha. This place doesn't seem to have changed much from what I remember. Oh, there you are. Sorry, I got distracted watching the crowds. Yorichi, look at the busy flow of people. Life in the overworld carries on as usual, as if nothing has happened. We're a little early. I've got an idea. I want to buy my mom a gift. Yorichi, you're more of an overworld local than I am now. Any suggestions? Watching a play at Golden Theater? A play? Sounds fun, but there's a chance I won't suit my mom's taste. Let me think. Oh yes, I remember there's a florist in the world. How about we head over that way? I've been underground for so long, I already forgot what flowers smell like. Wait, flowers don't exist in the underworld? Whoa. Like, yeah, I get that there's no sun, but... What? Huh? You can't, like, artificially grow flowers with science and magic crystals or something? That's surprising. Hello! Ever Summer. Was that always the name? Seems I was too young to get an irony back then. Get the irony back there. Sorry, I don't mean to sound cynical. Maybe it simply represents the people's hopes up here. Now that I think about it, sending flowers is quite the tradition in my family. Mom, Dad, Vashe, however his name is pronounced, I don't know. And I. Whenever something good happened, we send each other flowers to celebrate. Do you want to hear a flower story, Yorichi? Sure, why not? What was your mother's favorite flower? Each year for their anniversary, my dad would send my mom a bouquet of bulb peonies, wrapped in red paper. I heard that bulb peonies represent love that knows no end. It does fit their marriage. What's your favorite? As an orphan, I never knew my birthday. My adoptive parents took me to the overworld and made the day I joined the family my birthday. Each year on that day, my parents would give me a bouquet of first snow. A number of stems represented how many years have passed since I joined the family. I only found out later that first snow represents beautiful memories. My parents gave me a beautiful childhood, and I still haven't had the chance to thank them for that. I see. Shall we go to the forest? Nice to see you again. Pascal at your service. If you need some help picking the right flowers, feel free to let me know. What flowers should I pick for Nut? It's not her birthday though, is it? I don't care. First snow. Oh, first snow, is it? 1 second, I'll get it ready for you. Wait for Vasco to get the flowers for you. That I do. There you go. Sorry for the wait. Hope to see you again soon. First snow. An 8-petal flower with white spots on each tip, just like snowflakes. A long time ago, the initial snow of the year symbolized harvest and joy. Hello. All done? May I have a look? First snow. Thank you, Yorichi. Reminds me of carefree childhood days. Those times were pure and innocent, just like these petals. I knew you'd pick the right flowers. Mom and Dad will be so happy. Let's go. My mom will be there soon. Best not to leave old folks waiting. Where are we going to now? All the way down here and teleport. Hello? Is that you? Oh, come here, my darling. Natasha and her adopted mother share a warm embrace. But we're not going to animate, though. It's been too long, Mom. Too long. Sorry, I don't usually get this emotional. Have you been, Mr. Oswald? Thank you so much for taking care of my parents over the last 10 years.
I'm doing fine, Miss Natasha. Just fine. Look at you. You've blossomed into a fine young woman. Such a pity that your father...
Dad? I was wondering where he is. Is he... It was 3 years ago, not... No need to be sad. He passed away very peacefully. I'm so sorry, Mom. I'm so sorry. For 10 years, I left you both in the overworld. Mr. Oswald, I'm sorry you had to bear all those weight.
Don't be, my dear. It's my honor to look after your parents.
It's not your fault that they sealed off the passage between the surface and the underground. Don't be so harsh on yourself, daughter. Mom, I have so much to say to you, but there's an urgent matter that needs your help. I apologize. I wish this were a happier reunion, but there are too many suffering with sickness in the underworld. You're the only person I can go to for help. There's no need to apologize, my child. I've heard of your deeds down there, and I know you've saved many lives. Your father, he would be proud of you. We have many connections to the medical academy. No matter what you need, be it medicine or data, I should be able to get it for you. Be the doctor you always were or not. We have all the time in the world to catch up later. We discussed the details about the medicine supply I work in the underworld. She is a great mother. She's always been there for me. With her help, we'll be able to use the underworld's medical supply shortage. And that's good news for patients who lost hope. I really wish I could spend the whole day talking to her about the old days. But sadly, now's not the time. Let's head back to the underworld, Yorishi. We need to spread the good news.
Miss Natasha, one moment, please.
Mr. Oswald? I thought you headed back home with Mom. How come?
I apologize, Miss Natasha. As a matter of fact, there's something I have to tell you in person.
Something that Mom isn't supposed to know?
You haven't changed a bit. Smart and sensitive. The fact of the matter is, in the first 2 years after the passage was closed off, I received many letters from Master Vache.
What? Letters from Vache? Are you certain, Mr. Oswald?
Of course, miss. I recognize his handwriting. You'll see what I mean when you read the letters yourself. Actually, those letters were intended for your eyes only. The delivery address was the underworld, but because of the sealing off of the passageway, the letters were sent back to your old house. To me.
I don't understand. Did you not show them to my parents?
I'm sorry, miss. I opened one of them out of curiosity. Master Vache stressed in the letter that your parents must not know what happened to him. That's why I put the letters in a secure place, waiting to hand them to you when we could meet again. I'm not sure if I did the right thing, Miss Natasha. I just didn't want your parents to feel that their son was so close, and yet so far away.
Do you have the letters on you, Mr. Oswald? Well, let me take a look.
Of course. Here. You can tell us the young master's handwriting.
Vache's letter. Natasha, how have you been? I hope you're doing well. I am, as I stated in my previous letter, envious of you. You always show unwavering kindness to your patients. I'm envious of your inherent compassion. I remember giving a speech on stage when I first started school, waving my arms, and advocating for the development of blizzard immunity. In hindsight, I was a fool. During my final days of medical school, I became increasingly stubborn and withdrew into myself. Experiments and innovations consumed my heart, and the patients who were supposed to be in my care were progressively ignored. Natasha, I dare not beg your forgiveness. I owe the people of the underworld too much already. I might have spent the rest of my life as a madman wallowing in my convictions if you hadn't agreed to my desire for self-exile. The cold has revealed to me my arrogance. How can a child who grew up in warmth ever begin to comprehend a cure to bitter cold? Thank you for giving me one last chance to discover the answer. I live in abandoned houses under broken roofs and continue my experiments, one step after another. I've made breakthroughs. I'm trembling, not because of the cold, but because I can feel I'm getting closer to the answer I seek. I've become a pariah, unable to return to civilized society, nor to face my parents. But I don't despair, because I've discovered the meaning of my existence. I had a feeling I was on the right track. The reagents I developed in the underworld have a serious flaw. The medication only addresses the issue of organ hypothermia and failure, and it will be caught in a never-ending vicious cycle of consumption recovery. I should have changed the focus of my studies to a long time ago, and tried to figure out how to raise the temperature of the organs of the body in a controlled manner. Natasha, thank you very much. You helped me to find the missing piece in the development of Blizzard immunity. The cold has revealed to me my arrogance. How can a child who grew up in a warmth ever begin to comprehend a cure to a bitter cold? He... Vache didn't give up on his research into Blizzard immunity, even after he left the city. I live in abandoned houses under broken roofs and continue my experiments. One step after another, I've made breakthroughs. I'm trembling not because of the cold, but because I can feel I'm getting closer to the answer I seek. If what's in here is true, then Vache must have built a lab somewhere in the snow plains, and even made progress in his research. But how can that be? Do you believe it?
There'd
be no point in him lying to me in the letters. Still, it's possible he may have gone completely insane before he started writing them. Yoruchi, I need to leave the city to recover my mother's research data. Are you willing to come with me? Sure thing.
Leave this city? You're taking too much risk, Miss Natasha.
I know, Mr. Haswell, but I have a hero with me. She is saved in the underworld. I'm sure she'll protect me, right? Vache, it's been so many years. Are you still alone in the blizzard? Ignore me. I'm just talking to myself. Let's go, Yoruchi. It's time to face my past head on. Search for clues left by Vache in the snow plains. Such harsh cold. It's hard to imagine anyone surviving these conditions. Unless Blizzard immunity is real. Let's hurry up, Yoruchi. We need to find any clues that Vache may have left behind before both of us become ice sculptures. Here, this looks like lab equipment. Maybe Vache left it behind. Still, if it's all just used test tubes, beakers, and other vessels, no sign of any sample reagents or lab notes for that matter. Maybe the things are too harsh here for record keeping. I know my brother. He's meticulous when it comes to medical experiments. There's no way he wouldn't document his results. Yoruchi, I want to go deep into the snow plains. Can you press on further? Gosh, the temperature keeps getting lower, but I can't give up halfway. I can warm you up if you like. That's very kind of you. Don't you underestimate the leader of Wildfire. Let's press on then, Yoruchi. This may not sound like me, but I hope that deity the architects worship can grant us some luck. My headache is coming back again. Why does my head hurt? I know why.
Citizens, outside the walls! Hey, you two, stop right there!
That's a Silverman guard. Is he yelling at us? I had almost forgotten. No one can leave belobog without authorization. It looks like we need to talk our way out of this, Yoruchi. Explain your identity and purpose to the patrolling Silverman guard.
I can't say you sound suspicious, but I can't just take your word for it either. Captain, look at her necklace. Maybe she's telling the truth. It's the same as Dr. Vachey's.
My brother does wear an identical necklace. Do you know him?
Are you really his sister? Dr. Vachey saved a lot of my soldiers.
Saved your soldiers?
Yes, and take a look at the guards patrolling outside the city. All of them are risking their lives. Aside from the monster-related casualties, we lose men to frostbite every year. But thanks to the medicine the doctor leaves us, my soldiers are able to withstand the cold. They could make camps in the snow plains as footholds for our patrols. If it weren't for the doctor, we would have long since froze to death.
Medicine. Blizzard immunity. Where's Vachey now?
We don't know. Dr. Vachey is elusive. My squad only met him once, and he didn't seem like the talkative type. He leaves the medicine at specific locations for patrols to go there and collect it. The medicine is extremely potent. A small vial can keep someone warm for a week. Speaking of the doctor, it's been a long time since we last saw him. At least 2 or 3 years. I hope he's alive and well.
So he really did have a breakthrough in the snow plains. Did the medicine have any side effects for you?
Side effects? Not that I know of. If there were a problem, it'd be that we couldn't go back to the city until the effect had worn off.
Because the city would be too hot for us. We'd break a sweat just sitting idle.
Thanks for the information. We're putting the head deep into the snow plains to find my brother.
Seems like you've made up your mind. I'd really like to send some of my men with you, but we can't leave our posts. Here, take this medicine. If what you told me is true, I'm sure you're more than capable of handling yourselves out there.
Thank you, Captain. We'll take it with us. Oh, that went surprisingly smoothly. I was expecting to have to fight them. Hi! Hold on! There's a big guy over there. Do you see that? There's something on the monster's back. Is there? I don't know. Oh, the blizzard immunity. Shall we drink it? It's your call. Let's not. We probably make side effects, potentially. I don't know. Not a good idea. I'm ready, Yorichi. The doctor's got your back. Battle! Smack!
ガツンとくるやつでいこう。感謝し。いくよ。私を頼る。
How is this enemy coincidentally weak against all 4 different elements that I'm using? That seems like a very coincidental coincidence. Oh. Smack! Smack! Ta-da! It's done, Yorichi. That was my first time seeing you in battle. You've got some moves, don't you? No wonder you're able to save the underworld. Let's have a look over there. My gut tells me we should find something connected to the Vachey. Hello? These are records of his experiments. It's Vachey's handwriting. This must be the location of his final lab. Yorichi, come have a look. His last experiment was nearly 2 years ago. What happened after that? His notes seem to suggest that he was working to improve blizzard immunity. Brother, where are you? What happened? It's about time we head back. Sorry, I need to take a moment. After seeing the letters Mr. Oswald kept for me, I was hoping things might have ended differently. I shouldn't have asked you to come with me for such a dangerous place. What is your feelings towards Vache? I thought you hated him. He was my family, and someone I used to look up to. I can't forgive him for what he's done, but nor can I say I don't miss him. Maybe I should feel glad. The medicine might not have been what he wanted it to be, but it came to be something. Maybe he found some inner peace. Too bad his victims won't ever share that peace. You're right. There can be no forgiveness for the crimes he committed. He didn't deserve the title of doctor. But maybe this blizzard immunity cannot bring benefit to others. Even if it was made by a monster. Human beings really are conflicted life forms. So what now? I'll take his records and data with me and continue what he started. One day, the world will see a perfect blizzard immunity. Before I leave Yoruchi, I'd like to ask for another favor. The last one, I promise. Oh no. Oh, I don't see this going well. You and Natasha put up a headstone for Vache. That should do. Hoping it will stand the snow. You ought to put an epitaph on the headstone. You're right. Let me think. Here lies Vache, my brother. That'll do. Thank you for helping me, Yoruchi. I feel like a great weight has been lifted. So long, brother. I hope you don't forget Dad's teaching. A doctor does not get to choose his or her patient, my children. Remember, never say no to those who come to you for help. Never. But hey, Natasha has become a visitor to the Express! Yay, happy end! This is not a happy ending. This is not a happy ending at all. What the heck? The outskirts here are quiet. Very quiet. Too quiet. Dang it! Why couldn't Natasha get a happy ending, huh? What's going on here? Okay, there's Natasha's companion mission done. And we just now unlocked Servals. For some reason, I don't know what exactly unlocked it. Time Express. I had to go with Hotel for your appointment. Serval invited me to have afternoon tea together to go with Hotel with a clumsy excuse. After all, there's no such thing as a free lunch. We immediately realized that there's more to it. No matter what, head to the Go With Hotel and chat with Serval. Who can resist a free cup of coffee? At the very least, Serval is one of the few people in Belobog that you call your friends, no? Actually, I feel like I barely know Serval. At all. I don't know if she's your friend. Bonk. Hotel. Hello. Where did they get to? Ah, speaking of the towel, I was just wondering when you might show up. I never say no to free afternoon tea. Don't worry, there's enough to go around. On the house, order whatever you like. There's something I need your help with. I had to make it up to you somehow. Looks like we're not the only ones who wanted afternoon tea today, though. We'll have to stand up for the time being. Well, I'll help myself to the tea then. Don't drink too much or you won't be able to sleep tonight. Anyway, well, there's something I needed your help with. Already sounds dangerous. Bye! You have my attention, as long as the afternoon tea keeps flowing. Don't get ahead of yourself. This might be more complicated than you think. How can I put this? If I remember correctly, you, Bart, and Don Hank came here on the train. The Astral Express, right? I was wondering, is the train accepting new passengers? Such matters aren't up to me, I'm afraid. I'll have to ask around first. I guessed as much. You see, there's not much left for me here except to carry on repairing equipment in the workshop. I like practicing the guitar, and performances are fun, but the crowds are pretty small. Besides, I'm a researcher. How can I not get excited about the chance to explore new worlds up close? Everyone gets tired of living in a small place like belobog after a few years, right? I can consult an expert opinion on your behalf. Okay. I'm counting on you. I know this is a lot to ask in the blue, so apologies in advance. Not like you to be so serious. This is a pretty big ask. Oh, there goes Serval. I better send Himiko a text and ask about the request. Or I guess I could ask Mr. Yang. Or Pom Pom. That's the best one to ask. Pom Pom. Let's send a message to Pom Pom. Conductor, help! Automatic reply. Currently operating on the express. Please leave a message if it's urgent. Don't try to fool me. I can see you typing. Dang nabbit, my cover's been blown. Okay, I'll stop horsing around. What's up, Yurichi? I have a friend who wants to join. Oh, then you want to bring your friend on board? So tell me, what's his friend like? Please organize your thoughts before entering. Pom Pom has to think long and hard about this case. She's uninhibited. She's a rock star with an uninhibited personality. Rock star? Can Pom Pom have a copy of her music? Anyway, Pom Pom thinks there's no problem, but the engine room is off limits. Don't wreck anything. Can she promise that? I don't know if she can be controlled. Whatever the case, these things are not allowed. If this rule can be followed, Pom Pom will have no objections. Understood. Thank you, conductor. Great, Pom Pom is the best. Slices of light before the furnace. Time Express report back to the turtle. Was over here. Wow, that was a lot easier than I was expecting. Congratulations, Serval, you're nameless now. I'm gonna go on so many adventures. Wait, why did I not see you on the Shen show or penacony? Something's not right. Hello. Oh, is Shepard stopping you now?
You should go and talk to Lady Branya, Serval. It was her personal invite after all.
I know. Let me think about it. Serval, I already asked them. Yurichi, you're just in time. Any news yet?
Perfect timing, Yurichi. Please talk some sense into her.
I knew it. Someone's supposed to be good at cop here. I'm not taking sides. I don't even know what the deal is. That's just it. There is no deal.
Serval, I understand your reluctance to join the Silvermane Guards. But Lady Branya values your talent, and she sees how much you could contribute to the rejuvenation of Belobog, so I came to talk to you about it. In any case, you should at least pay her a visit.
Okay, I get it. I'll make a trip to Quiplath Ford and tell Branya what I really think. Sorry, Yurichi, I need to get this over with. Let me know what this is when I get back.
Same old Serval.
Was Branya caught off guard by her desire to join the Astral Express?
Join the Express? I see. No wonder she seemed so flustered. So that was on her mind. Sorry. My head's still in the argument. It's like this. As you know, my sister used to be one of the research team leaders in the Silvermane Guards Technology Division. Stellarons were her main area of research. But her expertise went far beyond Stellarons. She was, and still is, well versed in mechanical engineering and other fields. Immediately after her succession, Lady Branya set her sights on Serval's talents. The Supreme Guardian wants to hear her resume her technological research and be a shining light for the revitalization of Belobog. However, you saw her attitude just now. I doubt her meeting with Lady Branya will change anything. It'll probably just leave them both feeling dejected.
Maybe she just wants to see the outside world?
I think there's more than one element to it. My intuition tells me this is most likely to Madame Cacalia's passing.
I thought they became enemies a long time ago.
That's true, but... never mind. It's just a personal hunch. I've never been good at reading my sister's mind. I can tell the two of you have a close bond. If you get the chance, see if you can persuade her to open up about it. Hand on heart, I wouldn't want to see her sitting behind a desk in Clipcloth Fort, and sighing all day either. Belobog is too small a place for a mind as inquisitive as Serval's. Maybe it'd be better for her to join you on your journey. I'll admit, I'm a little worried about how she plans on getting all this across to Lady Branya. Yoriji, are you busy? Let's go and wait for her in front of Clipcloth Fort.
Gonna quick path forward with Chipboard. Okie dokie. Serval! Where are you? Hello.
Doesn't seem like they've finished talking yet. I hope it's not turning into a shouting match. Let's go in.
Oh! I understand your circumstances, Serval. I respect your choice. It was my mistake to make an unwarranted request without considering your own wishes. Allow me to offer you my apologies. I hope you didn't take this matter too hard. No need, Branya. You're a supreme guardian now. Don't let a little thing like this... Besides, I'm the one who should be apologizing. I put my own personal reasons ahead of Belobog's reconstruction. I get it, Serval. After all, you and Mother... Sorry, I don't mean to open up old wounds. But there's something I need to ask you. This guitar, I found it after going through Mother's old things. She was never a music lover, so I thought this might be connected to you. Cacalia, you... Huh? It's nothing. You're right, it does belong to me. In fact, it once belonged to me and Cacalia. It was our shared treasure. If you don't mind, Branya, could I take it back to the workshop? Of course. I'm sure there's a story behind it, but that's between you and Mother. I won't pry. I hope you have an amazing journey, Serval. Do remember to visit home when you get the chance. I will. Thank you, Branya. Oh, you're not yelling at each other, that's good. Oh. I assume you heard a conversation just now? I didn't expect to be so open-minded. And she didn't even try to persuade me to stay. She didn't summon me just to return the guitar, did she?
I wouldn't rule it out. She's good at reading people's minds. She would have known that you'd never set foot in Clipcloth Fort voluntarily.
After all these years, I never thought I'd set eyes on this guitar again. I guess we're stuck with each other. So what's the story behind it? Well, it'll take a while to tell. When we were in cadet school, Cacalia and I were notoriously disruptive. We were always coming up with the next crazy invention. We called it exploring the infinite possibilities of new technologies. This guitar was one of those inventions. Cacalia came up with the name. The Super Electromagnetic Flux Player. Or Military Guitar for short. Wait, you're sure you didn't come up with that name? Don't believe me? Well, let me tell you, Cacalia and I shared a similar way of thinking back in the day. It was a bit of a mouthful, but I liked it at the time. It was a rock and roll name. I told you, it should take a while to tell the story. Let's get back to the workshop first. By the way, wanna help me pack my bags? Huh? That melody.
That's one of yours, right?
I didn't think of any people like that one. It seems the city might have a few nice memories of me after all, after I'm gone. Oh! This is not part of the quest. Hello. There's no place like home. Never feel completely free out there. Jeopard, can you lend your sister a hand? Help me pack my bags.
Am I allowed to refuse? This place, and just looking around gives me a headache.
Okay. I promise this is the last time. I'm about to go traveling with Yorichi. Who knows how long it'll be before I can visit my home again. You should help me pack while you still have the chance.
Fine. I'll give you a hand.
Yorichi, you just need to make yourself at home. You've done plenty of work already. Help Serval pack your things. I'm helping regardless. Mysterious plant specimens. Serval, what kind of plant is this? Cactus? Oh, that! It's a botanical specimen. Little Lynxes sent it during one of her research trips. As for the name, I can't quite recall.
Snowman's palm. And Little Lynxie is the youngest sister of the Landau family, by the way.
Ah, yeah. Snowman's palm. Ugh, my memory's the worst. Tell her Serval I understand completely.
It's the only plant here that looks like it's still alive.
Hey, watch it. Anyway, this specimen means a lot to me, so I'm bringing it with me. Thanks for the reminder, Yorichi. Unfinished letter? Serval, what's this on the desk? Oh, that's a letter. I was gonna send it to my mom. I haven't even finished writing it. There's nothing personal in it. I'll have a read if you like.
You're still writing to Mom and Dad?
Only to Mom. You know I still don't get along with Dad.
You know, Serval, if you're really leaving Belobog for a while, you should pay them a visit first.
I'll think about it. Jeopard?
And I thought it was messy. Well, I thought I was messy.
Looks like Jeopard's got his work cut out for him. Doors. What's in the case, Serval? Well, let's see. Yes, a Silverman Guard standard issue portable heater. It's broken, though.
It's a family heirloom. It belonged to Rhonda once. You should take care of it.
I wanted to keep it with me, but that's the problem with those things. The less you use them, the easier they break. Besides, no one's paying me to fix it, right? Hey, wait a minute. Yorichi, didn't I teach you a few machine overhaul skills? I want to practice on this old antique.
Here we go again.
Sure, how do I fix it?
Yorichi, you don't have to do everything she tells you.
The principle behind this machine and the one you fixed when you first came to the workshop isn't the same. You'll understand when you see it. So I'll leave this one to you, Yorichi. In return, how about I tell you the backstory behind it? No problem, let me have a look. I know you're a reliable apprentice, Yorichi. Think about it. You helped me fix my machine the first time you came here, and now you're helping me the last time too. That's called having a beginning and an end, right?
Well done for putting up with her for this long, Yorichi.
Bazoo. Ta-da! Easy. Wow, great job! Like I said, a reliable apprentice. As promised, let me tell you the story behind this little heater. Its original owner was an ancestor of the Landau family, Rhonda Landau. She was one of our great heroes who participated in the defense of Belobog 700 years ago. The records tell that during the decisive battle, she led 2 Silverman Guard brigades. That's a word. She engaged the enemy for 4 full days and nights in the fight for the city. I still have the newspaper clippings from that time. I'll show you when I get the chance. She must have been pretty strong. Of course! After all, she wasn't let down.
Take responsibility for your choices and the people of Belobog. Every Landau is driven by that ethos.
One more item here. Guitar. It stands out in the environment so much. Serval, can we hear more about this guitar now? Since you're so curious, I'll give you the whole story. This guitar was actually given to me as a birthday present by Kakali a long time ago. I came up with the design, but I was never able to build it. some of the raw materials were either too expensive or too hard to get a hold of. She helped me turn the concepts into reality. Quick as lightning, always keeping her word. That was her way of doing things. Back then, I thought we'd be friends for life.
If it was a gift, why was it in Madame Kakali's office?
I don't think anyone realized, but back then, we were so close we didn't even differentiate between each other's possessions. We shared pretty much everything. We lived in the same dormitory, went to the same school together every day, ate together, whiled away the time together, and occasionally talked about music together, though it wasn't something she was overly familiar with. That's how things were until the day we fell out. A lot of our shared possessions never left her office again. I was always looking forward to the day she'd return this guitar. I thought that would be the day we could bury the hatchet. Now that I think about it, perhaps I was too naive. She'd probably bleh. Words. She'd probably forgotten it even existed. And that's the only Kakali you guys ever got to know, huh? Always ahead of everyone else, never looking back, even for a second. She put it all out of her mind. Me, and every memory to do with me. You didn't do anything wrong, Serval. I know, but that's what makes it harder.
Let bygones be bygones, sister.
How did the conversation get so heavy again? Oh good, let's talk about something interesting. You know something, Shepard? That guitar case in your hand and my guitar, they're both from the same prototype, the super electromagnetic flux player.
I never knew your guitar had a connection to me too. Quite the story.
That should be everything. Oh hey, it's Yorichi. Oh wait, you say this every time I talk to you. Why does it not go straight to the quest? Ah, finally. I think I must have left cadet school with about the same amount.
No easy job. Serval, I want to ask you again. Do you really want to leave Belobog and go with the Trailblazers?
Of course! This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. I can't miss it. What's wrong, Shepard? Ah, I see. Can't let go of your dear old sister, huh?
Forget it. I don't want to complicate things for you. But before you leave, I have one last request to make. The garrison is heading to the underworld soon to survey the situation around Bullet Town. Why don't you come with me?
You just said you didn't want to complicate things for me, and now you're sending me on a mission? You just want to spend as much time as possible with me before I go, right?
No, it's not that. I've heard there are a lot of old energy hubs in the underworld, and you're probably the only person in Belobog who knows how to inspect them. Since you're leaving one way or the other, why don't you do the people of the city one last favor before you go?
Even at a time like this, you're still thinking about the people. I don't know what to say. Alright, I'll help you out. The first and last time the Lando siblings will work together.
Thanks, sis. Yorichi, if you have the time, could you accompany the garrison? You're Belobog's hero. I'm sure you must be popular in the underworld. The Silvermane guards will face less resistance if you come with us.
Of course. Remember to send me a message in advance.
Thanks. I'll contact you when the guards have finished their preparations.
Oh, I'm tired of packing. Let's leave it here for today. Thanks for your help. I drank all that tea. Why am I getting sleepy? Ta-da! Quest complete. Unfortunately, this means I have to wait until tomorrow to get the next part of the quest. Why? I don't know. Can I just fast travel somewhere else to unlock it, please? I really don't want to wait 24 hours. Oh, okay, I'm saved. Thank goodness.
Yorichi, we're preparing to set off. Let's meet at the overworld cable car in a bit.
Alright, I'll be there.
It's not urgent. I still have to head back to the military lines first. I'm guessing Serval just left home. If you arrive before us, you'll have to wait for a while. Anyways, see you later.
Only a child. Meet up with the Landau siblings at the Overworld Cable Car. It's about time to meet the Landau siblings. According to Jeopard, we're absolutely required for the underground ship with the guards. And you like hearing this. As it is, why don't you go to the Overworld Cable Car and meet with the Landau siblings? Oh my gosh, is this the first time we ever actually get to see Lynx in the story? I never thought I'd see the day. I thought this was impossible. There's no way. They put Lynx in a story quest? Since when? Ah. How do I get down there? There's no fast way to get down there. Meow. Hello.
Yurji, you're here. Thanks again for agreeing to this.
What about the rest of the garrison?
They're behind us. If negotiations go well, then Dun will lead them down into the underworld. He's a very capable sergeant. Upright, plain-spoken, a model Silverman guard. I assume you remember him? You and several subdued him in the Silverman Guard restricted zone. I think he was out cold for most of the action.
What was that bygones thing you said again?
He wasn't in bad shape when we found him. Thank you for holding back. Don't worry, the hard work is already behind us. The highest priority for today is establishing good negotiations with the Chief of Wildfire. I'm about to get that process underway. Serval was a little delayed on the way over, but that doesn't affect our schedule. Let's set off.
Alrighty. Hold up, I wasn't that late.
Negotiations will be held in the Boulder Town Clinic. Serval and I are newcomers, so you'll have to lead the way, Yorichi.
Wait, are we not meeting Lynx? I thought we were meeting Lynx. Never mind.
The underworld isn't exactly how I remember it.
Feels like we're not getting many friendly looks, huh? Yellow! Lick.
Well, I don't think our little clinic has ever played host to an occasion like this.
We meet again, Mr. Oleg.
Oleg, son. Oh, Yurichi, you probably wouldn't know. Our young Silvermane friend here and I had the pleasure of speaking to each other at a certain Guardian's succession ceremony. We're not complete strangers, but as for this young lady...
My name's Serval. I'm, an ex-engineer from the technology division, and Jeopard's sister. A pleasure to meet you, Chief.
Likewise, miss. The more the merrier. And it's good to have you here again, Yurichi. It bothered me, Natasha, that we never arranged a formal welcome for you. Once we're done talking, you must all join us for a meal.
We'd be honored. But to your point, Oleg, let's finish our discussions first.
Quite right. Let's head inside. Too much commotion out here.
Hello! Nice little gathering we out here. So she's your sister. The Landau family is full of talented young people, I see. There's no good camera angle for this. Why are we all positioned so awkwardly?
You're worried that underworlders might still hold a grudge against the Silvermane Guards, so you'll want to show your solidarity with the Trailblazers to build some trust. Seems like a sound strategy to me.
Rebuilding trust between the two worlds has always been a priority for Lady Bronya. People here must have felt abandoned by the guards after the passage was sealed off. If we were to simply take over the underworld in the name of the Supreme Guardian, I could only imagine how people would react.
Seems like you have a good handle on the situation. I see now why you've made captain at such a young age.
So, you're also saying that the guards want to work with Wildfire, and use our reputation to win back people's support, correct?
I wouldn't use those exact words, but that is more or less what we want to achieve.
If that's the case, I've got a question for you. Since this offer comes from those who left us to our fate for more than a decade, how do you react if Wildfire refused? Or would you use force? She's not trying to be diplomatic about it, is she? Fight! 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 Stop stoking the fire!
The barrier between the surface and the underground was the product of the former Supreme Guardian's misjudgment, and the policies that resulted from it. The people of Belobog should have stood together, but instead we were made to blame and hate one another. Lady Bronya wants Belobog to heal, so the Silvermane Guards need to regain the people's trust, but we won't achieve that by kicking doors open and policing everyone around. As the grassroots organization, Wildfire did an extraordinary job maintaining order for over a decade in the absence of the guards. I can only imagine how much work you put in to protect the underworld. I can assure you that the guards are not here to seize power. If it takes time for the people to trust us, so be it. We're willing to take small measures and serve as an auxiliary force to Wildfire to help maintain peace. I hope you can see that everything we do to rebuild trust and make Belobog work for all.
Little Jeppy has grown up. I never really seen this side of him before. The more you learn, that's an answer I can accept. Oleg, what do you think?
I think there's no need for the guessing game to continue. It's obvious we share the same goal. With the help of Bronya, Serval, and Jetbird, we are one step closer to rebuilding the united Belobog.
I agree. Tell Bronya that Wildfire will work with the Silvermane Guards on security matters. However, things aren't simple down here. And please also tell her to draw up plans in case the situation demands.
Monsters! Monsters from the fragmentum! They're swarming toward the town!
Not good. Stay here, Natasha. The patients need you. The soldiers and I will handle this.
Understood. We'll be counting on you. Fight! 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 Everyone rushed outside. I should probably see what's happening. Are you fighting now? What's going on? Oh.
Please, help my friends!
What happened?
The monsters invaded the mine. Please, you have to save my friends. Otherwise, those things will tear them apart.
Don't worry, the Silvermane Guards are trained for these situations. Where do we find them?
The Great Mine! The one with the big ore vein!
Understood. I'll send my men to set up a perimeter and start the rescue operation right away. Mr. Oleg, please entrust the Silvermane Guards with the rescue. The defense of Boulder Town will need Wildfire's expertise. Watch out for ambushes and be ready to receive wounded soldiers. You're a natural-born commander. Understood. Leave it to me, son. Your troops will be unfamiliar with the layout of the mine. I'll send some of my men to be your guides. Thank you. In the name of the preservation, I promise we'll do everything we can to save lives. I'll go on ahead and lead the troops to the mine. Yudichi, Serval, catch up to us when you can.
Yep. I couldn't get a word in while they were talking. The Dirty Mountain Soldier and a resistance leader. It's hard to rock and roll in front of people like that. You know, maybe I need to put my inner struggles in a broader context. Rock and roll means choosing your own way of living. My own way. I don't even remember what kind of life I want. It's just, I see people fighting for their lives, and here I am thinking about how to escape. I feel guilty about that. Oh, wait a minute, was that Jetbird's plan all along? Use guilt to make me stay? Surely you couldn't have foreseen a monster invasion. That's true. Anyway, since he asked for help, it's time to give those monsters a shock. You know the way to the Great Mine, right? Well, let's catch up with Jetbird when you're ready. I'm ready. That's all you needed to say. Let's go. Think... Command types: fire, wind, lightning. No trial character for survival. I don't have rebuild, I don't think that'll go well. Fire, wind, lightning. Anya. Why did it not apply? Fire, wind, lightning, Aya, confirm. There we go. Oh! Hello, I'm here.
各歩兵に次ぐ陣地を守り歩兵部隊たち
Put all artillery units on standby. Wait for my command to bombard enemy positions and cover our infantry advance.
ここの地形は狭い
We have a choke point here. Tell all infantry units to switch to double line formation. Close quarters in front, gunners behind. Remember, get the wounded out as soon as possible, and always secure your flanks before advancing. Yes, sir!
来てくれたのか
Ah, you're here. Get ready. We need to help the infantry lines drive deep into the mine.
Do you have to go there in person?
もちろんだ
The battle is reaching a pivotal point. I have to get to the front line. I'll leave the command post to my officers.
目標がはっきりしている
We have clear objectives and the terrain is relatively easy to read. My officers were well trained. The command systems will be in good hands.
I don't know much about warfare, but I don't see why a commander needs to lead the charge. The situation here is totally different from the restriction zone. Shepard, let me and Yoruji clear the way for you. You should stay in your command post.
心配してくれてありがとう
Thanks, Serval, but please trust my judgment on this.
僕はオレグさん
I made a promise to Mr. Oleg to save as many people as possible. I have to see to it myself.
There's no stopping you once you made up your mind. Fine, we'll do it your way.
出発しよ
Let's move out. I need to clear a way for Wildfire and the guards.
Onwards! Meow.
All civilians, please go to the bridge immediately. The Silverman guards have set up a defensive perimeter. I can't read that fast. Oh,
There's a monster heading this way. What should we do, Shepard?
うもちろん倒す
bring it down. We need to cover the retreat.
援護を行う
Destroy! Is there another wave after this? Nope. That was easy.
大して強くはない
Made it easy for us, but we can't let the guards down.
ここはもう安全だ
It's safe here. Let's move on.
進もう
Nyong. Nyong. Running past all of the enemies. Shepard, look! The miners have put up a makeshift defense line. Hello. Are you a Silverwing guard?
そうだ
That's right. We're evacuating the miners together with Wildfire. Are there any other civilians up ahead?
Silverwing guards? And Wildfire working together right now? Oh, civilians! I saw a girl run out from our defensive position just now. My brother went after her, but they haven't come back.
分かった
Understood. I'll bring them back. The guards and Wildfire have set up defensives on the bridge. You should head over.
Thank you. Please bring them back to safety.
まずいモンスターがこっ
Oh no! The monsters are coming this way!
戦闘は私たちに
Leave the battle to us. You need to fall back.
Okay. Thank you for saving us. Here's a harder one, which I will promptly blow up. What? Smirk. Skadoosh.
私を頼ればあれよっと
It's not taking a lot of damage. Bonk. Yoing.
重症じゃの
Let me try. You give me attack still.
こ
And then also give another attack boost. Then it goes kaboy! That's still not a lot of damage. Okay. I tried. I'm blurry! Maybe I should auto battle, this is taking a while.
罪に向き合って罰を下す獣王の直ここに書となる
アッキは俺様だけで十分だ。
罪に向き合って
Finally! Ta-da!
このまま進んで子供と甲府を探そう。
Let's keep searching for the missing girl and the miner.
少し
Is it
寒くない
is it me or is it cold here? Oh hi!
子供たちは
私は弱虫じゃない
Kaboom!
罰を下す
Should probably just auto battle again, this is gonna take a while.
罪に向き合って獣王の直ここに書となる 罰を下す
Whoa, it's not regenning. There we go. That'll deal with the freeze problem.
罪に向き合って獣王の直ここに書となる
Nice! There we go.
君たち。
You too. It's too dangerous here. Find the Silverman guards and wildfire at the bridge. They'll protect you.
Okay, thank you. Zeno, take my hand. Let's get out of here. It's so cold here. I'm scared.
モンスターが強くなっている。
Monsters have gotten stronger somehow. I don't remember them being this difficult.
Thank goodness we got here in time. If we'd arrived any later.
あの少女。
And that's one brave little girl. You were like that at her age too.
I wouldn't go that far. I only had Dad to deal with. He can be fierce, but nothing like the monsters here. Besides, my problem with him wasn't that he was a strict father. I just couldn't believe that he never lifted a finger till Postkakalia's orders to steal the passageway. Vowing to protect the underworlders in one breath, and then deciding they deserve to be abandoned in the next. Family code of conduct. What a joke.
父さんは名のある軍人だ。
Father was a soldier. He wasn't supposed to question the orders from his superiors. Never mind. I know I sound like I'm defending him, and I don't want to make you angry. At least now we've got the chance to right the wrongs.
I'm angry just thinking about it. Looking back, I'm glad I left home early.
問題は
Running away doesn't solve the problem. It's been ages since you two had those fights, and you still can't let it go.
姉さんは
You need to walk out of his shadow.
姉さんの選択。
I'm not trying to change your mind. I just want to know that your choice to leave this planet as a result of having thought things through, not because you're trying to run away from something.
決断を。
My choice?
Sorry, I sound like Dad.
今日する。
Don't worry about it. I get what you're trying to say. I do, it's just... I need some time. Let's focus on the business at hand. The miner we met said his brother came this way. We should look around.
Okay, be careful though. I sensed a drop in temperature. Something's not right.
見たことのないも
It could mean something we haven't encountered before is waiting for us. Stay on your toes.
Meow. Oh hi, you're right here. You were not far away at all.
These monsters are tough. I need to find those kids.
Hey, did you just scare off a fragmental monster? There's that tiny purple person. That's me. Hello. And also all these other tiny purple people. Those are also me. Oh hi.
Kind of. There was one of its own. I managed to chase it away. Speaking of which, you came from that direction, right? And did you see two little kids? A girl and her brother?
They returned to the safe zone.
Thank goodness. I chased the monster too far and lost them. They'll be okay now. You should head back to the bridge too. The guards and Wildfire have set up a safe zone there. Thank you, all of you. I'm just glad they're okay. I can finally retreat as well. I heard there's a powerful monster down the road. Some kind of leader of the pack. I'd take caution.
Thanks for the intel. We'll be careful. I think he was right about the monster. Serval, Yorichi, no sudden moves.
Oh wait, or my tiny purple person doing Bilo. This is Bilo. She's one of my favorite characters in this game. Can you tell? Can you tell why? Because tiny purple person. Basically me. And also she is a healer. I just like healers in general. Because you are the same height. Yeah, pretty much.
Ready? Here we go.
Where are you going?
Wait, don't get too close.
I thought you just said where we're going.
Something's not right.
Huh? Oh, what is it?
These monsters are usually eager to fight. You're guaranteed a fierce battle if you see one in the fragmentum. But this one doesn't seem concerned about us. This could be a trap.
Trap laid by a fragmentum monster? I think that's smart.
I'm not sure either. I just have a feeling that something's different.
The air. It's so cold. It speaks! How on earth is it speaking? Stellaron promises Serval. Did it just talk?
Steady, get ready to counter its attack.
Can Jeopard not hear that? Jeopard, Serval, Landau. Didn't you say Jeopard and Serval? Ugh, that noise. Do fragmented monsters usually sound like this? The monster's talking, can you not hear it?
Talking? I just hear white noise. Wait, you understand it?
It's repeating your names. Our names? Oh, what's happening here?
I heard rumors about this kind of monster. Shadows in the fragmentum that assume human forms are echoes of the will of past guardians. If the rumors are true, could it be...
Kakalia? Oh. You just won't stop haunting me. I try everything to put the past behind me, and yet you always manage to creep up again. Kakalia, you witch! You terminated my research and ruined my life. What else do you want to take away from me?
Calm down, Serval. It's just a fragmentum illusion.
All that time we spent together, was any of it real? It was so easy for you to just leave this world behind. Don't you at least owe me an explanation? I'm struggling to read.
Serval!
Landau, stand down! Serval, watch out! There is no place for you. The promised new world.
Sister, I know you want Madame Kakalia to respond, but this thing in front of us is our enemy. It was born out of the evil gathered in the fragmentum. You won't get answers from it. Fight with us, sister. Let's dispel of the shadow of the past once and for all. Of course, if you're not yet able to confront the past, then Yorichi and I will fight for you, until your heart is ready.
Are you coming with us? Let's take it down. You too. I'm sorry, brother. I always make you worry when things get serious.
あんたに迷惑をかけてる気がするよ。でも
But I see what you're
あ
doing.
んたが人に葉っぱをかける
Reverse psychology, huh?
そこまで言われて
Well, seeing as we've come this far,
かかりや
Kakalia,
私とあんたの
let's settle this bad blood right here. Right now.
Attack! 私は弱虫じゃない。いくよ。
Monk.
ほらよっと。ガガガガガガガガ。バーン。わしをいじめるな。みんなを守って。とりゃ。えへへ。
Ouch.
冗談のくせりよ。
I guess I can take this moment to distract you all while battling.
罪の向き合って獣王の直ここに書となる。よいしょ。いくよ。ほらよっと。ガガガガガガガガ。バーン。わしをいじめるな。えへへ。とりゃ。罪に向き合って。
Terrible. Terrible. Why do you always have to stand in my way?
気温がだんだん正常に戻ってきているようだ。
The temperature is returning to
で
normal.
かいのモンスターも
The monsters are
逃
retreating.
げている。今回の騒ぎの
I think it's safe to say that the shadow of Madame Kakalia was the reason for this invasion. The other anomalies we experienced were probably also a direct result.
何はともあれ
Whatever the case, we managed to avert the crisis.
一段落した。
Are you okay, Yorichi?
That's it. I barely scratched the itch.
Sounds like something the hero belobog would say, alright.
君がいなかったら
It would have taken us much longer to fight off the shadow without you.
歩いていただろう。
Serval, how are you feeling?
I
なんだか
feel like something heavy has finally been lifted.
気がする。それにしても
All that noise before it perished.
すごくうるさい。
Yorichi, did you catch what it said?
な
It said, why do you always have to stand in my way?
そうなの
I see. You really made no effort to correct your mistakes, Kakalia.
かかりや。でも
Anyway, it doesn't matter anymore. From here on out, I'm over that woman.
I can tell that you mean it this time.
本当に執念
I'm happy for you, Serval. It's not easy to truly put the past behind you.
任務はこれで終わりだが
Looks like we accomplished our mission. I need to go back to the guards and Wildfire to wrap things up.
二人は先に
You two should head over to Natasha's place and check in on the wounded.
分かったよ。
Sure. Come find us later at the clinic. Yorichi, let's leave Jepper to his business and head back to town.
私たちは
Hooray! We did it. Return to Boulder Town.
見つけて走ってあーそう
Hello, what's up?
怪我をしたの
We meet again. Or, well, you always say this every time I talk to you. Quest!
なるほど
I see.
戦の状況
Thanks for bringing me up to speed.
もちろん
The clinic has been busy while you were gone. We've treated many people, soldiers and civilians alike.
とにかく今回は本当にお疲れ様
Garchomp!
支援の力だけではこの騒ぎを
Of course you have a Garchomp emote. How can you not have a Garchomp emote? All in all, I owe everyone a big thank you. It would have been much harder if Wildfire had operated alone.
ジェパード自衛
Thanks to Captain Jeopard, we managed to keep our losses to a minimum. I'm sure people will begin to appreciate the Silverman Guards after this battle. What about me? I
も
helped.
ちろん君たち
How could I forget about you two? I couldn't have done it without your help.
ちょっと
You're too kind. They deserve the real credit.
したのは
I doubt I'd have come back in one piece without them.
結構大変だったような
Sounds like you went through a lot of
怪
danger.
我はしてないか
Are
し
you
ら
hurt, Miss Earl? I can have a look if you like.
必要
大丈夫だってば
You're stop trying to steal credit. What do you mean? I did most of the combat.
待つだけ
I mean, it's actually like Hook, Milo, Huahu, and Hanya. It's There's actually nobody here. Nobody here did participated in the combat. Why is Hook not here? Hook has all the credit. She did the most damage. I'm alright, don't worry. Everything worked out eventually. Let's wait for the rest of them to get back.
Miss Natasha, we've returned.
Oh, speak of the devil, and he shall appear. I mean, is that Jeopard? Jeopard returned and reported to Natasha what happened on the front line.
Mr. Oleg has a pretty good handle on what's needed in the mine. He's arranging for rescue teams and supplies to be sent over. He won't be back for a while.
Looks like you guys have the situation under control. Thank you. I'd love to sit down and chat with all of you, but I still have a backlog of patients to see. Oh, there was a girl and her brother who said you saved their lives. You might want to check on them and see how they're doing.
Natasha's right. We should make sure those children are alright.
Hello! Come on, drink it up and you'll feel better. But there's smoke coming out of it. How are you guys feeling? It's you! You saved us from the monsters in the mine. You guys are the Silverman guards from the overworld, right? If you hadn't been there, we would've... I'll think of a way to repay you. I'll get a job and... Where are your parents? Mom and Dad went somewhere far away a long time ago. They haven't come back yet. They'll come back one day, Zeno. So, you're looking after your mother on your own? That must be hard. Not really. It's my responsibility as a sister. I'm just worried that with all those monsters invasions, maybe one day I won't. My brother is too young to survive in the underworld. To think he might have to live on his own.
The misjudgment of the former Supreme Guardian isolated the underworld for more than a decade. With that isolation came tragedy. But under Lady Bronya's leadership, the Silverman Guards will atone for past mistakes and bring relief to the people. From now on, you won't need to worry about the safety of your family.
Captain Jeopard.
Taking care of yourself is hard enough under those circumstances, let alone if you have a brother to look after. I know it can't have been easy. Zeno, right?
Yes, Mr. Captain.
You're still young, so you need to stay under your sister's wing. But when you grow up, remember to use what you've learned to protect her. Be there when she needs you, and listen to her when she feels vulnerable. She'll do the same for you.
Okay, sir. I'll protect my sister when I grow up. Thank you, Captain Jeopard. Zeno and I'll remember your words. You know, we're pretty good at turning a happy reunion into a tear fest. Let's call it a day and give them some room. If you're not too tired, Jeopard, can I talk to you for a moment? In the clinic, I listen to what Cyril has to say. Family bonding time. Oh. What you said back there, did you really mean it?
Of course I did. And it wasn't some last-minute speech I cobbled together. It's how I've always felt. We can't always face problems alone and build walls to keep people out. We need to learn to rely on others, especially those we care about the most.
I know what you're up to, Jeppy.
Huh? What do you mean?
You made it sound like you were talking to those kids, but you were talking to me. Who's building that wall? Who's building that wall now?
Well, Landu just called out a Landu.
Yorichi and Jeopard, I've changed my mind. Change your mind on what? Change of plan. I decided to stay in belobog.
Serval, I just want you to know that I would have supported your decision no matter what you chose. I wasn't trying to force you to stay.
I know that, Jeopard. Don't worry. I've thought this one through for a change. What you said was the last piece of the puzzle for me. I suddenly realized that my decision to leave was just me trying to run away from my problems. It wasn't a mature decision. I've always found it hard to handle complex relationships, be it Kakalia or my family. The first thought I have when things don't work out is to run away. Starting from today, that's no longer the case. After all, I'm not doing this on my own, right?
Right.
If it weren't for you, I wouldn't have had any idea about the hardships people are going through in the underworld. It made me feel like maybe I could help a little and make belobog a better place. Jeopard, Yorichi, I have one last thing that I might need your help with. Not again! I'm so sorry. And this is the last one, I promise. I want to see the Stellaron. I want to see the place where Kakalia sacrificed herself.
Say no more. We'll go with you.
Oh, but before that, I need to go back to the workshop and get something. Yorichi, why don't you head north first, and we'll catch up with you. It's alright, I've got Jeopard with me. We'll be safe. See you in a bit. Let's go to where we killed her girlfriend, yes? I would not say they were girlfriends. I don't know about that one. I think they were kind of the opposite of that. I'll wait for them here. It's cold here. Is this the Stellaron imprisonment device? And they had such advanced technology back in the day. Impressive.
This is where Madame Kakalia died.
She gave something back in death. Is there anything you want to do here? I wanted to come here to perform for Kakalia. To say goodbye. I'm glad you guys are here to witness it. I spit on her grave. No! Don't! Why would you do that? She's like one of the best boss fights in the entire game. Not the nicest spot for a show. And the equipment could be better. Sorry about that. She was evil though? Well technically so are all the Stellaron hunters. Technically Sparkle is evil. Technically Firefly and Silverwolf are evil. But that doesn't mean they're bad characters. Most Honkai Star Rail players really love those characters. Kafka can never be evil. She is literally a Stellaron hunter. She is the first antagonist you meet when you first start the game. Even in one of her character promo videos, when teasing penacony, she was on trial for like somebody was listing off just some of the crimes that she has committed, and she admitted to all of them. She has committed countless crimes. She's innocent. She admitted that she was guilty to several crimes during a trial. What do you mean? She has never tried convincing anyone that she's innocent. Not the nicest spot for a show, and the equipment could be better. Sorry about that. That's fine, she's innocent. You're lying.
The stage is yours, sister.
Look at me, Kakalia. Don't you dare look away. Because I will no longer live in your shadow. Oh. Not the performance I was expecting, but okay. The message gets across.
Happy?
Happy? I just wish I could have seen the look on her face. Shame. Well, that's all from me. Yorichi, Jeopard, thanks for sticking by my side with me throughout all of this. As for tonight, let's go to Ungoeth's place and have a big feast to celebrate.
So, you're getting the tab?
姉さんの
More free tea, let's go! Ta-da! Nice. Cyril has become a visitor to the Express. And also Jeopard. And we get music. Messengers. Group chat with Jeopard, Cyril, and Yorchi. Yorchi!
You there?
Yes? Yeah, what's up?
You've probably guessed. We want to ask you for help.
Again? No, I refuse. Hello, the number you're trying to reach is currently not a fake available.
Please stop. This is actually really serious. Can you please come to Belobog's museum finishing room? We can have a chat there.
Okay, fine. I'll be right there.
As expected from you. We're gonna wait for you there.
There's more. Why did they get a part 3 in their character companion quest line? They get 3 parts? Come on. I'm sensing some bias here. Kaka's the most innocent person in the world, so is Firefly. True. Farther than the snow plains. You receive a message from the Landau siblings. As expected, they contacted you because they want to ask for your help, just like everyone else. Unlike the others, however, these two deliberately set up a mystery for you. They'll only tell you what they need if you head to the museum finishing room as been requested. Is this even the right attitude when you want to ask people for help? You don't quite know, since you were only born in the Herta space station a short while ago, but you must have gotten used to this random way of getting missions by now. Head to the Belobog History and Culture Museum finishing room and listen to their request. Here we go again. Hello.
There's plenty of precious stuff in here. You weren't looking for treasure in the museum while pretending to volunteer, right? No, I'm not.
Oh, what's this gadget? The monitor and this keyboard. It's an automaton remote control terminal? See, there's a piece of paper here. It says Penya Sergeyevna. Is that the owner's name? Sounds a bit familiar.
姉さん
These are all relics, sis. Please don't touch them. What if you break something?
触らないでくれ
Hello. Here I am.
Ah, Yorichi!
We're just waiting for you.
久しぶりだな
Long time no see, Yorichi. Even though it was like 2 minutes ago.
グループで話せばいい
I wanted to talk about this in our group chat, but sis won't have it. I'm sorry you had to run away. You had to run all the way out here.
More danger afoot? Actually, I want to talk to you about our little Lynx. Oh my god, Lynx is finally getting a story. Lynx? Oh, that Lynx.
知り合いだったのか
So you know her?
それなら
Well, that makes this easy.
彼女は最近雪原の
She just came back from a scientific exploration on the snow plains, but she seems really out of it,
何か思い悩んでいる
almost like she's worried about something,
しかし
and she won't tell us what happened.
絶対に何が
We're really worried
教えようとしない
and want to help,
彼女が
but we don't know where to start.
The last time I saw her, she was preparing to meet someone on the snow plains. She even asked for a stove set from me. Lynx is adopted? As far as I can tell, it seems like almost everybody in this game is adopted, including Serval and Jeopard. But no matter how Jeopard and I asked and probed, Lynx seemed to refuse to tell us who she was gonna meet. I'm such a failure of a sister. So that's why Jeopard and I came up with this idea. We'd like you to help us find out what's going on.
もう一つ頼みが
One more thing, don't let her discover you, otherwise she'll probably get upset with us.
ないようにして
Leave it to me. Thank you, Yorichi. We're worried about her meeting strangers.
リンクスは一人で雪原に行くことも
She was She's used to doing research alone in the snow plains, and we've always believed she can protect herself. But this is different. I'm worried she could run into bad people.
Alright, if you're gonna go find Lingozy, we gotta know what she looks like. Don't worry, she stands out. She's blonde like us, and quite short. She's always wearing a white fur hat. If I'm right, she should be waiting for someone at the city exit closest to the snow plains. We're putting our dearest baby sister in your hands this time. Let us know immediately if anything happens.
Thank you, Yorichi.
Finally, Lynx gets a story quest. It only took forever. I already have 2 healers on the team. Who do I swap out? Probably don't need Bilo. Can bring Lynx. Ta-da! Lynx is deaf Breaking Bad. I don't know anything about Breaking Bad. But Lynx is a healer? Yes. What, do I need to have 3 healers on my team? No! Huh? That girl over there. Seems like she fits Cheryl's description. That must be Lynx. Well, let's hide here and observe for now. Oh, Bella's here too. Lynxy, I'm here. Let's go. I knew. I never knew how long it took to get from the administrative district to the snow plains. So much snow. Even in the northern mountains, it wasn't like this. Did you bring enough warm clothes? Lynx is the only person who's dressed for this. The snow is supposed to get heavier later in the day. Have you got enough warm clothes? Oh, I was picking a diagonal option for Lynx. Yep, I read everything you told me to. All thanks to your camping guide. Speaking of which, according to the guide, the first thing we need to do is find a good place to set up camp, right? Flat, dry, sheltered, facing the sun, high elevation. You remembered all that? I'm expecting no less from you. But it's gonna be hard finding a place that fits those criteria. Well, we'll just keep moving and see. That place has to be convenient enough for us to observe the aurora, too. Thanks, Lynxy. I'll leave it to you then. I'm gonna follow right behind you. Flat, dry, sheltered, facing the sun, high elevation. Use only healers? We need to be able to observe the aurora. This is gonna be difficult. I'm using only Lynx. The game has decided only Lynx and Bella. I cannot use only healers. The slope has a good view. It'll be easier to watch the aurora. No, the wind blows strongly through here, and there are signs of direwolf activity. It'd be too dangerous to make camp. This area is sheltered and facing the sun. Plus it's flat ground, but there are cliffs all around. We'll be in trouble if there's a landslide or rockfall. Also, there isn't much of a view. Oh, I have the ruckus place that's not too far from here. Follow me. Oh, okay. Meow. We're at a dead end. Lynxy, are you sure this is the place? Yep, this is the path of Kandar Valley, or to Kandar Valley. There are low cliffs on both sides, but I cleared all the monsters here a while ago, so it should be safe and sound. Also, the mountain wind during the season usually comes from the north, which is another reason why we couldn't camp out on the previous slope. These two hills can block the snow plains gales for us. Oh, I never even noticed.
しませんでした
Huh.
野営
Camping is a
は奥が深いの
complicated
ですね
science. Not really, but the environment outside of Belobog is very tough.
ただここの天気が城内
If the weather here was as good as inside the city, then we could have camped anywhere.
確かに
That's true. I hope that becomes a reality one day. Only problem is, the view here isn't great. Are you sure we'll be able to watch the aurora? Don't worry about that for now. Let's get the tent ready and then go find our dinner.
はい
Sure, I can help out with the tent. I memorized that section in the camping guide. Okay, then I'll go set up the stove. If you have any questions, just ask me.
私はストあれスト
Huh?
ーブがつか
Why isn't the heater working?
どうしよ
Darn,
う原因
it doesn't seem like an easy fix.
ペラに聞いてみよう
Alright, I'll ask Bella. Hello.
変ですね
Weird.
通りに進
And
んで
that's what the
いるの
guide
に
says.
あリンタン
Hey, Linksy, come and have a look at this.
マニュアル通り
I did everything according to the guide, but the tent's still wobbly.
グラグラして
Let me check.
どれどれ
Let me have a check.
フレーム
Ring pulls, check. Row pulls, check.
全部
Ropes,
問題ない
check.
けどあ
Oh, it's the
ペグ
pegs.
かも
The pegs. I forgot to mention, thick snow needs
やっぱり
leaded iron
だった
pegs.
みたいなるほど
Got it.
確かに
It's definitely started now.
安定して
A
いま
nice
すね
job, Linksy.
そんなにほど
You're too kind. On my oversight.
あそれ
Uh,
で
I've got a question
こ
too.
のストーブ
Can you take a look at the stove? I think it's broken.
え
Huh? Sure, let me take a
ちょ
look.
っと見せふむ
Hmm.
どうやら
The geometrical fuel activation component probably stopped working. Do you have a spare one?
持ってきてない
No. Cyril told me this was a brand new stove.
新品もしかして
Did I bring the wrong stove?
間違えて
Does this mean we have to make a fire with geometrical? I specifically got this stuff from Cyril.
大丈夫ですよ
That's okay.
この
These components are really
とてもある
common.
ものですから
Maybe we can find a spare one in the homes around here.
リンタンは他の
You
こと
take
を
it
して
easy.
くださ
I'll
い
see if I can find one.
私が付近を
Oh,
探して
and I'll keep an eye out for food too. I'll come with you.
食材を集めるのは簡単
Finding food is easy, but finding the components is gonna be hard.
とにかく探してみましょう
We'll do our
わ
best.
からなくても
If we can't find one, we'll just do what our guide says and chop wood to make a
薪を
fire.
割って火を起こせば問題ありません
Oh, actually, I have some spare chunks of geometrical.
塊があって
This is the Yudo Camp episode of Honkai Star Rail.
かもしれません
There might be a spare stove part in the ruin. Well, let me see.
まさか
Don't tell me you want to crawl in there.
もちろんです
Of course I do.
欲しいものが
It's not like the stove we need is gonna come crawling out.
そう
In that case, be careful.
よいしょよいしょ何か見つけた
Did you find anything? I didn't find any components. But I got this. I don't know if I can still eat it.
変質してないし
It hasn't decayed.
食べ
It's
られる
edible.
え
Really?
寒波のおかげだね
It's all thanks to the eternal freeze. We can eat raw fish from 700 years ago.
700年
700? Ice fresh raw frost with salmon slices from 700 years ago. Wow. Talking about preservation. Tree?
あれ
Huh?
この木の
What's in this tree trunk?
どうかしましたか
You found something?
食材が
There's food in here.
え
Really?
こうやって
I'm gonna pry it open.
ほ
There.
らこ
Uh,
れは
what exactly are...
雪なめくじって言って
These are mimic snow smokes.
周囲の環
They
境
can
に
change
合わせ
their
て
appearance to match the external environment. They're really
可
cute.
愛いよねこれは
Yeah, but we should put them back.
うん
No, no. These things taste really good once they've been roasted. They kind of taste like snow mice.
もう
That sounds even less appetizing. Mimic snow slugs. A mimic snow slug, one of the components of the local biome out in the Belobog snow plains. They can change their appearance to match the external environment and disguise themselves as from their natural enemies. The slugs taste really good once they're barbecued over a fire. So says Lynx. Come on, there's snow. No.
この雪の吹きだまり
There's something in the snowdrift.
何か
I can do the digging. You don't need to. Come on, camping is about teamwork. Let me have a try.
にも体験
Okay. I found something.
これは
Is this
人
a
参
radish?
間違いない
Yep, that's a snow radish. They're really sweet and tasty.
甘くいや
Actually, no. This is a hibernating snow radish rabbit.
ウサギか
What?
ウサギの
This is a rabbit? Yep. It looks really similar to snow radishes. Their ears look like the leaves, and their body looks just like a radish pit. When they hibernate, they cover themselves with dirt, just like pure radishes.
なるほど
I see.
それなら
In that case, please tell me we can put it back. Yeah, it's better for this no pains ecosystem.
原のせ
Bella does not want to eat the rabbit. Understandable. I don't either. What have we got here?
この木箱なんだか怪しいですねもしかしたらストーブの部品が見つかるかもしれません
I'm out of water. This crate looks promising. And maybe there are spare stove components inside.
じゃあ私が開けて
Let's open it up then.
いえ大丈夫です
No, don't worry about it, Linksy. I'll manage.
これは何でしょう
What is this?
ソーセージの
Are these sausages?
そうみたい
Sure looks like it.
見た感
And they were probably placed here not long
こ
ago.
こにまさか
Could it be that belobog caveman's food?
雪ベロブルグの
Belobog caveman?
雪男伝説の生き物
It's a legendary creature.
人と
It
猿の
looks,
習慣の
it looks like something between a man and a monkey. Roughly the same size as a man with dark blue hair. Its activities are very mysterious, and no one in Belobog can find concrete evidence of its existence. Oh, it's a yeti.
私も何度か見
I've only chased upon it a few times myself, but whenever I tried to take a photo of it, it had already run away.
このソーセージの
I feel like these sausages might constitute a great Belobog scientific discovery. Let's bring them back with us.
あですが見てください
Hold on, there are some letters here.
さあ
Sam. Something close. Some.
途中の
Sam?
文字
What do you mean, Sam?
どうやら
I can't read the rest, but it seems like a name.
これは
I guess it can be the Belobog caveman then.
が蓄え
The caveman even know how to write?
落ち込まないで
Don't worry, Linksy. I'm sure we'll get concrete pills one day.
このソーセージ
Well, let's leave the sausages here.
持ち
I think someone might be missing them if we take
残して
them.
おきますこの辺りは一通り探し
I think we've searched through everything here. Let's head back, Bella.
はい戻ります
Okay. I feel bad that we didn't find a spare component.
大丈夫
It's fine. We just have to light a fire with Shield Marrow. Let's go back and have some food.
ペラ
Bella,
どうなるべく野営地から離れないようにしましょう
it's probably best just... Why am I being interrupted? We're being attacked. I cannot read while we're being attacked. I'm also getting hungry. Oh. Oh no. Our camp is being attacked by an... I think there's something in the camp. But be careful.
気をつけて小動物か何かでしょう
Is this some kind of animal? It's a warp trotter. Has Bella never seen a warp trotter before? Oh, weird. What time is it?
ふむ
I guess I should probably get food
すべてわ
about
か
now.
りました
And my voice is also getting tired. Ascertain the abnormality in the camp. Oh my god, it's an abnormality. Project Moon reference? Mm. I might take a break here and go like get food. Cause I don't like eating food on stream. And also give my voice a bit of a rest, maybe take a cough drop after eating. And then we'll see if I'm in the mood to continue to start streaming again later today in like about an hour. If not, then I'll just wait until tomorrow. Then we can continue this. We'll see. I'll end the stream for now. Goodbye. Have a good day. Unless I'm gonna see you in like 1 more hour. We'll see. I'm gonna go get food. Bye bye.